I am here. 9 minutes late. Definitely not on time, but close enough. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Timberborn, Beavers. I was gonna call it Beaver Game and then remembered that's not what it's called. The last time I played, I made a gigantic flower lotus statue thing that's meant to spread seeds all over the world, or some such. And then I needed to load it up with paper and extract, and then I gotta launch it. And that's my, like, win condition for this scenario. So I'll launch it, like, at the end of stream, which might only be, like, 3 hours today, I'm not sure, I'm not feeling very good. But we'll see. The, let's see, the aqueduct, whatever you call it, is good. I wanted to try and expand over to the side. You can't see the screen, I don't know why I'm looking around. I want to try expanding over to the waterfall area for, like, making a separate aqueduct specifically to combat bad tides. I've already started that, but I haven't actually, like, completed it. Well, yeah, it might be some effort. I don't know. Anyway, hi. Hey, Bird, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Sorry about your second place medal. I don't have any of the gold. Classic Dragon probably sleeping on a pile of them. Maybe. Maybe you can see my screen? Oh, God. No, how? Not here. Maybe. I seem to be running low on food. Oh, wait, yeah, no, it's because of the lack of firewood, as it always is. Maybe you're outside the window. I think all the windows are covered. Yeah. Yeah, they're all covered. I don't know how you're seeing. You got, like, X-ray vision or some such. Come on now. Show up. There you go. But yeah, so this machine here, the Earth Recultivator, that's my win condition. I've decided it's the machine. Once I activate the machine, I'm gonna be, like, done playing the game. Until I decide to start another scenario in the future, because I have a lot of games I want to get through. So my next game after this is gonna be Against the Storm. I'll play that for a while. I know it's like a story-based game, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat the story of it. But I'm putting that in this time slot because it's a base building game. But yeah, figured played this scenario for, I don't know, 50 hours. Did about 54 at the end of the stream thereabouts. So I figure that's enough time for one game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't really want to stop as such. I just want to get through all my games. And I'll come back to this in the future at some point for sure. But as it is now, I'm going to continue to try and get over to here, which is what I was talking about. I wanted to try building up to this and build a aqueduct that floods the bad water off the side of the map. But I have to actually get up there to do it, and to do that I have to build a thing up there. No, what do you call it? I don't remember why I was clearing out this. I think it was because I was gonna try building this thing, the zipline station right there. I think. I don't know why I just right-clicked a bunch expecting something to rotate. What have I been playing that right-click is rotate? I think I was planning to put this here. I'm not positive of that, but I don't know what else I was gonna put here if I didn't put this here. They're probably I guess because I could have put it there. Maybe I was planning on putting it there. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing here, but if I do that, I can add a connector to this one over here. I say, but it's too far, so we'll put, like, one in the water, I guess, and transfer it from there. Although that might be too low now. Oh, it's trees, yeah. I'll delete that then, and put it over here instead. That'll probably be okay. If they can reach it. I assume they can. It's not very far away. That's the thing. Anyway, but yeah, so once they build this, that I assume will give them a little bit more distance to get up there, and then I want to build another one, like, way up here. It goes to orange from red, which is surprisingly bad. I don't know why it would go to red or orange, I mean. I figured that would have improved it quite a lot. But I was thinking about making another like district center up here, because I was gonna have like the water flow from here when it's good. Have it flow like from here and this way, all at the same time, and then I was gonna like greenify all that and then pour out over here somewhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work, but that's the plan anyway. Unconnected buildings. I don't know how. Okay, that one I don't know how I didn't connect or why I built it like that, but just do that, I guess, and go around the side. There you go. This isn't related to anything super important, but Bert, did you hear about they're making like, I think, was it Frosthaven? It's like a Gloomhaven expansion or sequel or something like that for PC. I guess it might be for everything, but I heard it through the grapevine that they're doing a Gloomhaven game called like Frosthaven or something. I thought that might interest you. Although I imagine for the PC game, it's in early access now. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I thought it was still in development properly. Cool. Anyway, yeah, I just thought I'd mention that in case you didn't know about it. It's how am I gonna build in there? Gotta like get through. I keep right clicking. Gotta get through here. The board game, it's already released for a year or so. Been playing that at the moment with your sister. Oh, cool. How is it? Okay, we should be able to get in there and build from here now. It's kind of difficult to reach, but they might be able to do it. I don't know for sure if they will. They don't. I imagine there's like a level of like convolution involved here with this nonsense that they might not appreciate. But they're getting all the way up there to build, even without this thing made, so clearly they can get up there, which is nice. I'm gonna pause that, and I'm gonna pause most of these. Where's my? That's not gonna work. I have to do it by hand. Okay. I'm gonna have all those done because I need to get over to here and make sure it doesn't spill off the edge on this side too. Do we want it to go through? I don't know why I've done it like that, but wait, is it because of this? No, that's way out. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I've done here. I don't know why I've had these here, but get rid of those. And then we'll have the levees. Oops, it's a dam. Levees. Like there and over here. Like so. And I don't know if they're gonna be able to make that really easily. I assume they can, maybe, if I don't build the top layer. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. And then I need to make like a path over top to make sure they can actually like get at it if they need to get over there for some reason or another. I don't know. I keep right-clicking to rotate. What game? What game? What game was I playing where right-click is rotate? Cross there. Cross here. There. And then like around, I guess. I don't really need to go this way at all, but Do all that and they'll figure it out. It's like Gloomhaven but better. They learned a lot from Gloomhaven and Jaws of the Lion. You're not that far in though. And started with the English version because the German hadn't even a release date at the time. A few months ago the German version got released, and because your sister and her partner aren't just fluent in English, you started over with that? Okay, cool. Is it going smoother then with the German version? Metal blocks. Are we short on metal? No, we have plenty. Just taking some time to deliver, I guess. Same with this. These logs. No, these metal blocks. Same as before. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so that'll be worked on for some time. We have the nightmare tower there and over here. Did this ever finish up? Not quite. I haven't decided what to put over here yet, but we have a lot of people that need, a lot of beavers that need houses. I keep hiccuping, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna house that many beavers, honestly, especially because I don't have any logs. If I was to do this, oops, not like if it didn't lag. It's weird that it has like if you connect them, it goes blue as if you can connect in power, but I don't know how that would work. I don't know how you'd connect them to power. Okay, do that, and we'll have a. I was gonna say we'll have a way around there, but we can't. We'd have to remove this one just so they can get around, and then figure it out from there. Although if I don't put that one there, I can get another one of these like there, and that might be a way to do it. Although I kind of want to make a path around the back. I think that'd be a good idea for more space that we'll eventually need. I can do a little staircase. Oh, I can't do it there. That's not going to work. Because I need to get the path across to here at least to get through this gap. And I need to get a path up to there, and we need to have this here at least as well. So the staircase is probably going to have to be there then, and place it twice. That's fine. And then that way we can get to the housing, at least somewhat. I don't know where or how I'm going to put more houses in here. I guess I could put... It's kind of ridiculous. I could put more gigantic metal platforms up here across like that. Maybe. Just have some more housing on top of that. Sure, it won't cause any problems for any of the beavers in the town. It's fine, I'm sure. But yeah, for that we can put like a rooftop terrace up there, maybe. Since we can't quite use all that space as efficiently as I'd like. Got some decorations there. We can get the housing turned that way. We'll get the staircases like this. So we don't have to worry about it. And I guess I could realistically put another staircase there. But I kind of want to like pull it around this way. No, hold on. Maybe that wouldn't work out. Let me go into the housing and check. Because if I put a staircase, if I do like, I need to keep that spot there open. So putting it here or here maybe would make some sense. I wouldn't be able to put it there. I can put it like that maybe. But the problem with the way I've built this is that I'd have to have like the second layer like that, and then like have this come up and around like this. Ooh, is that the height? That might be the height limit. Oh no, I didn't reset my height limit. There you go. have that come around like that, and then path up the top like that. And we haven't. We just have this gigantic like overhang. Luckily, physics don't exist. And then I could put a house over there, like that, and then that'll connect there. But we need to also get another one of these up here somewhere so that we can reliably get up the hill faster, because like up to like there is fine, but any higher it's gonna be kind of like a long run. And I guess right there I could use this one here to elevate if it wants to let me. Ooh, it's too steep, I think. I don't know what the height limit is for steepness. Could that one work, supposedly? So I could probably figure out something about that. I don't know how I'd do it, but maybe like maybe do the same thing out this side. Like that, just to extend it a bit. And then from there we can have this like here. It'll be quite some time before it gets made, but it'll work. It's a lot better with everyone actually understanding all the cars they have. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Being able to follow the story makes it a lot more interesting as well, you think? Good. It's really well written so far. Nice, glad to hear it. Yeah, I was just like surprised to hear about it, because I knew that like Gloomhaven's like fairly old as far as board games. Well, I guess not as far as board games go, but you know, it's been around for a while. And just hearing about Frosthaven suddenly, I was like looking at it, the video game. I don't know where I saw it, but I was like watching some. I think I saw somebody getting in like an ad or something for it, or like whatever. Maybe I did see gameplay of it. Maybe I didn't see an advertisement. Maybe I saw a gameplay. Anyway, whatever. I saw somebody doing something, and I was like, that gameplay looks an awful lot like Gloomhaven. Are they just like you know, are they just like, you know, copying, pasting? Are they like ripping it off? And I was like, oh wait, it's called Frosthaven. It's clearly related. And I was just like surprised to see that it was being made. I didn't even know it was in development. But it looks very interesting. It's good. Looks like a good game. Yeah, the board game I imagine is you know, been probably like, you know, in development for a while, and the video game I guess probably as well. I don't imagine they were being made at the same time, but you never know, I suppose. Okay, there's a lot of space here that I need to like work with. Although I guess I don't really need to have this space used for anything, so maybe I can just block that off with the bigger building. Although I don't know what I would do anywhere else there, so it doesn't really matter. Just save me some platform value. How am I gonna get it up there, though, is the question now. If I was to path it along there, then the staircase can go right here. So we can go from there to there and go up that way. And I guess technically I could also like put a little extension out here. I wouldn't be able to go very far, or else it would interfere with the zip line, but well, I guess it could go all the way out. Not that I couldn't use it. Like at max distance. I could put like one there and one like there. Or down there on that platform. But yeah, like that. For something else in the future, I don't know yet. Just have it sitting there waiting to be used. And I could use these more often. I never use these. These are just pure metals. They're probably a better option for building. This is never going to get built. I don't know why I'm even doing it this complicated. It is going to take such a long time to get this much materials over here. It's just ambitious, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I have to like run around this back end here to get over there. And build a bunch of these. All the way down. Like that. And we need to have this connect up to there. And this needs to go this way. That's that's separate by a district. That's a different district. Whoops. Okay, well hopefully I'm allowed to connect it to this one. I might be able to, I can't tell, I didn't check. Can you go up there? Too steep, damn it. Alright. I gotta reposition that then. I might be able to if I get rid of these. When I was putting it down the first time, I knew that it wouldn't be able to go there. Okay, it can go there. I have to get rid of that path though. There you go. Okay, perfect. Okay, now it can go here. Alright, good. Now I don't gotta worry about it. They started development of the board game around when the pandemic started, which of course made everything a lot harder. Well, yeah, for sure. Especially the following supply chain problems delayed it quite some time. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, come on, chair. Work with me here. There you go. I have like one of those plastic mats that you put on like a carpet, so your chair can swivel around it. But the plastic mat is like so old that it's like torn apart. And it has like a bunch of like cracks in it, so whenever I try to like move, it catches my chair's wheels. It's always a pain to move it around. But it still works somewhat, so I don't get rid of it. I just have to struggle a bit here and there. Okay, can I get like little buildings? And then behind big buildings. As one does. I'll do one of these, so I can have a little path around the side if I wanted to. I could put one of these down there, but I think I'll probably just put decorations there instead. Although I guess... maybe not. No, I won't, because I realize now that if I put more of these giant metal platforms, I would have to put them right here. So I don't want to do that. I don't know how I'm going to get up there, though. There's no good staircase area here. Unless I was to go up and around, like around here somewhere. I mean, I could. If I was to go like that, I can go up like that. And then we're on top, and then we can build a little path over there. There you go. It's kind of wonky and silly, but it eventually might get built. We'll see. You feel me? The rolls of yours block all the time. Should you buy new ones or just maybe clean them? Yeah, I mean, I thought maybe that cleaning mine would help the issue, but it's just the mat that refuses to cooperate. I keep catching my foot on one of the parts of it. It's got like a sticky outy bit that likes to stab my foot sometimes when I'm like moving my feet around. But I always wear my Crocs at my desk, so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it has this little sticky outy bit that always catches my Crocs. It's really annoying. But other than that, it's fine. There was a time where I would use duct tape to, like, cover the cracks, but that didn't last long. You roll over duct tape several times in, like, you know, a day. Yeah, but you love those little annoying things. This is true. It's not... Remember, it's, you know, it's like a motto, right? Like, I hate minor inconveniences. Because, you know, they build up over time until you can't ignore them, but you can ignore them for a long time before they build up. So, you know, you ignore the minor inconveniences for a crazy amount of time until they become so annoying that you can't ignore them anymore. That's great. Okay, why is my water not filling up better than this. It should be full. But it's not. I don't know why. I guess because this is overflowing, maybe? But, I mean, it's not... It shouldn't be this much. Downstream depth of 86, close. Maybe I should do it to, like, 80. Because this one's also not filling up super high. We're, like, pretty far down here. So close this at, like, 145, maybe. Or 150. And down here... this one's open right now. Close at downstream depth of 90. That one makes sense. Downstream depth of 90, that makes sense. This one might... I might close that one. Because we're getting water from over here already. And so it might just, like, have problems maintaining this water supply because it keeps flowing through over and over again here. Like, cyclically. But it's hard to say where the water is flowing and a-going. We have a floodgate there. This one is open at 0.2. I don't really want the water to flow out there, so maybe I'll close that. I don't think there's anything there to maintain down the path, is there? Oh, actually. I guess there is. This whole area here needs to be watered up, but we haven't built anything yet. Oh, and it... no, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so... we'll hold this, close it above downstream depth of, like, 10? So it still opens, but it closes a lot more, because we want it to, like, fill up here and over top eventually. And this is coming through mostly, it's kind of split, so it's going a lot slower than it could do. Oh, you know what I might do, actually? I might put, I might put a sluice right here. So that the water backs up. That way this isn't constantly flowing off the map. That way it, like, fills up and then goes, and then, like, this will go all, like, whole hog this direction, full pelt instead. Because a lot of, like, half the water is flowing out this way and half it's flowing out this way, so this isn't filling up very quickly. So if I put this sluice here, I can make sure it only has contamination coming out, or whatever. Close downstream depth above... I guess actually I don't... It could be floodgates, it doesn't need to be sluices. Oh no, it ends up being... well... yeah, okay, it needs to be floodgates. Just a regular one. So if I put the floodgates there, then I can just have it go all the way up to, like, 90 or whatever, and then it'll just hover there while this one stops at above, like, 85 or something. And then this one will automatically close when this starts to get nasty. That should be fine. Duct tape won't last long there? Yeah, exactly. It does not. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? This game again? Yeah. I do this game every Saturday. But I think this will probably be the last day I do it for some time, because my scenario win condition that I've set for myself is to activate this thing, which is like it recultivates the earth with trees or whatever after the apocalypse. And so I was like, okay, once I get this built and used, I'll be done with the scenario. And it's built, it just needs extract, which is right now being made right over here. And so once these are all done, it'll be good. But you know, it's doing. So I'm just sort of playing as normal until the end of the stream, and then I'll activate that thing. Okay. But yeah, I was thinking I needed to make a another aqueduct up here, purely to have the water flow down this direction and greenify this whole zone, but I definitely need another place for beavers to, like, live, because there's not enough room here for there's not enough a distance here. I can't build the whole aqueduct on this one here. It's not enough room or not enough distance. So I'd have to build like a district center like over on this plateau or whatever. I have to like knock out all these thingies to do it. Okay, why did I decide to do ones here? Because I need to go all the way down to here. To do this. I don't know why I chose ones. They updated the mounting physics on Final Fantasy XIV, so now you feel like a motorbike racer on your chocobo. That's cool. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV since like they added flying mounts, I think. It's been a while. But I say flying mounts, I just mean the ability to fly. A long time ago. Yeah, I think that's not true. I think I started playing Stormblood, and then I didn't continue, because I was playing with a friend of mine, and they left me behind. And so I stopped playing. But it was around that time anyway. Stormblood's still a while ago. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. It's one of those games I want to go back to, but I just don't have the time, unfortunately. You miss Shadowbringers? I don't remember it. Was that after Stormblood? Or before? I don't remember. After, okay, yeah. Then I wouldn't know. I remember hearing really good things about Stormblood and the expansion after, but I haven't heard much about the newer ones. Newer one? I don't remember, but yeah, I freaking loved Final Fantasy XIV. I played it so much. Endwalker and Dawn Trail, yeah, they aren't as good. Well, I mean, that's just sort of is the way it is. That game is like incredible, and if I had to like, I've talked about it before, if I had to give any game, any like MMO, like an award for best MMO, it would 100% be Final Fantasy XIV. Like that game is absolutely fantastic. It is genuinely like my favorite MMO, even though like, and I've played a lot of MMOs. It's like crazy. Endwalker's decent, but Dawn Trail's awful. You think so? Alright, that's good to know. You hate the community? I mean, like, it kind of depends. Like, when I played, the community was, like, incredibly friendly. I don't know what happened to make them not so much, but I imagine something must have happened. Everybody was, like, really, really kind and helpful. That's actually not going to work, because I need to have this one right there, so I can actually reach the building area. I don't know why I'm building that path there. There you go. Delete these buildings, please. We don't need that path. Japanese community's fine, but the English side's there. Yeah, you don't know how it was back then, but you get play however you want. The same people also say no, you're not allowed to play with level sync. I don't know. I mean, obviously, really play however you want. And not that that's like anything new or helpful to say, but I know that one of the reasons I didn't like one of the very few reasons I didn't like playing Final Fantasy in like groups of like more than just my friends is I always played paladin, so I had to lead people through dungeons, and I always got stressed when people would like not follow my advice or my targets, and it was kind of frustrating when people would pull larger mobs than I was like ready to go with, you know, or like would not wait for me to taunt, that kind of thing. And the number of times like I was doing like raids, or like I don't remember if they're called raids in that game, the like harder fights, like where you fight the anima, I can't remember what they're called, the big monsters, the gods, like Ifrit and them. Whenever that we'd fight like the big ones and like the hard fights, you'd have to like tell people what to do so that they wouldn't die, obviously. But a lot of times people just wouldn't listen, or other people would like try to commandeer the raid, and it would be like they'd be like really like mean about it, and it'd be like really unfun to play with them. So I kind of just stopped doing the raids. But I remember really liking the game otherwise. Primals, right? That's it. Thank you. Right now you're playing on a solo character and currently learning how to play crafters? Oh yeah, I love crafting that game, it's great. Trying to learn how to craft the high level gear. And like end gear, yeah. Crafting was one of my favorite things to do. I was like, I loved the little mini games that you played to do crafting. I kitted out all my friends with the best gear I could possibly make, and it was really cool. Freaking loved it. I also really liked, like, and this is like a minor thing, but I really like the sound effects of the game. It's incredibly immersive, just hearing the sound effects, like, as you're like walking around, different types of boots make different noises and that kind of thing. All the terrain died here. Maybe I do need to open this back up. I forgot to click the right button, that's why. To close both of those. There you go. Now it's flowing out again. Okay, so now we're gonna get this all. I totally forgot that that I made another like district center over here. Then just like abandoned it. Does anybody live here? Or are they just like building? I think they must live here. Yeah, they do. I've totally forgot. I don't remember. I guess this is gonna be another tree farm based on how I've set it up. I guess we are going to do water crops too, by the looks here. Unfortunately, I forgot that was what we were doing, and I removed the water. Bad tide is coming, though, which I'm kind of nervous about, because I haven't set everything up correctly, but that actually makes this work better, because this is not going to flood quite so much through eventually. I mean, I say that, but it's not getting that much anyway. Well, whatever. When the bad time comes, I'll open this up fully. I'll try to remember to anyway. And the bad tide up here hasn't been dealt with yet. I wonder what'll happen if I block off the entire thing. If it'll like get like destroyed or something. I wonder if I like see if I can't like top priority these to like make them build as fast as possible, because I'm curious to know if they can actually like stop the water flowing out of that, or if it'll like explode or something, or break something. Because I want to like keep this water clean if possible, but if it doesn't work, I can flood it out this way. Because this bad tide's going to go up through here and flood out the side here into this pool to flood out the area there. But this one doesn't need to be... hopefully doesn't need to be nasty. You've been team killed multiple times in re-clear parties? I don't even know you could be team killed. You mean like they like abandon you to die, or they like actively kill you? Yeah, I know like sometimes tanks will be like petty and let you just die to ads or something, but I don't know what re-clear is. I don't think. This doesn't ring a bell anyway. Doesn't people like to drop their mechanic on top of you? I don't think I know what you mean. What is reclear? Because I don't understand. Well, as far as I know, you can't. So it kills them and you. Yeah, I just don't know. I did. Last time I played, there was no way to do friendly fire in the game. It just didn't exist. As far as I know. Yoshi's slowly making the game soloable, like how Final Fantasy XI currently is. I heard that they were adding, like, NPC parties that you could run through dungeons with, which seemed like a cool idea for people who didn't want to play with groups. I don't know if they... I don't know how it actually runs, but... I've heard it was cool. What I've heard was cool. Sounding. Should probably finish my sentences properly at some point, huh? Okay, well, they're kind of doing. We really need those logs to go into that place I've set aside. That's fine for now. Slowly releasing trusts for all the content. I don't know what that means. Your solo character is still in the base game, so you only have access to level 50 materials. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You have to pay for another character slot or whatever. It's nice of them to, like, allow you to play so much of the game for free. That seems like a crazy business model, but it's cool. And it seems to be successful, so... nothing to complain about there. Reclear is just what they say for weekly raids, because raids have weekly restrictions on loot. Ah, okay. People play the same raids every week and just call it reclears. I see, I see. You hate fishing because you have to Google where every fish is. Well, that's part of the fun of the game, is just like exploring and fishing around. Well, that's part of what I liked about the game. Anyway, you can play it however you like, and you can, different people like different things. I really enjoyed like exploring and finding new stuff, like new fish and the all the like materials to gather and stuff like that. I just enjoyed walking around and finding them. That was something I genuinely enjoyed, and like appreciating the areas. I really like just like looking around and seeing the new stuff everywhere. I remember like hanging out in one of the hot springs just because I could, and didn't no benefit to it other than just it's nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if this actually blocks the water off completely, or if it causes like some weird volcanic eruption or something. But yeah, I can understand. I can for sure understand if you don't like to. Oh yeah, the bad tide. When the bad tide starts coming, it like starts overflowing everything. I forgot about that. But yeah, I can fully understand not liking like being forced to find like specific things in areas. Okay, this should clear up now that I've opened that a little bit. Yeah, okay, it's not overflowing anymore, but it did overtop, so now this has to flood out, which means I need to like lower this down to like super far. And I may even like raise this up. Well, I guess I can't yet. I need this to like, I need this spot right here to be free of water so I can pump the water out. We'll flow the water out. Still not low enough, though. Needs to go even lower. It feels bad losing this much water, but... There you go. That should do it. You cleared the one fight you wanted to clear, so you're just doing whatever now? Yeah, that makes sense. Finding things is fine, but botany and miner tell you where everything is. While fishing, you get nothing until you find the fish. I guess so, but I mean, fishing is just kind of like one of those relaxation mechanics, right? A lot of games have that sort of thing. that I think is incredibly enjoyable. Well, I think it's incredibly enjoyable. I can understand not liking it. Okay, that flooded immediately, but we know that was going to happen. It happens every time. Kills all the plants instantly. There you go. Now it's flooding out the side. I don't think there's any more bad water anywhere else that I need to worry about right now. This whole area is going to dry up because I cut out the water too early. We probably want to close this for sure, since that already isn't full. I don't want it to be full. So that's all going to get pumped out of there. And I thought to myself, I wanted to make another like sluice right here, but I don't know if I want to do that after all. Because that would stop the water from coming from here to there, but it doesn't really make a huge difference because I block it off there. But I do want this water to remain, like, good. With these trees, I mean, so... I feel like it makes sense to put, like a floodgate right here. Just to, like, stop it flooding too much out. Although I don't know how I'm going to get down there to build it. Or the beavers. Not me. I'm not doing it. I guess double platforms will do. There you go. That'll get it. Maybe. So yeah, that'll be something to work with. We got the aqueduct working great. I'm still kind of like upset about this spot here, but it's fine. I'm happy with this. I'm glad it's actually working as intended. This one didn't even overflow like the other one did. And this is stopping up the entire thing. I don't know how it's working, but it is stopping it from flowing completely, so that's nice. Anything else I need to worry about? I think that's fine. I think that's everything. Everything that needs to be dealt with is dealt with. And this is not flowing anymore, I don't think. Oh no, it is still flowing. Raise these to max. It's gonna overflow for a bit, but it'll resolve itself. It's gonna flood everything, and they're gonna be like, oh no, it's flooding! And it'll be fine. Beavers are injured still? That seems weird. Why are you so injured? It's all the same places. They're all just working the industrial jobs, I guess. How's this looking? This almost done? 465. Just getting there. Unconnected buildings. Oh, whoops. I'm glad that this exists. I like this little pedestal here with like the fancy buildings on it. Wow, an 8-day bad tide. Is that normal? I feel like the regular bad tides I've come across are only like 3 days. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll hope for it to not be a problem in the future. We have a lot of water stockpiled, and all our pumps are going. I could turn off the pumps, I guess, but I don't think there's a reason to do that yet. We have enough food, we don't need to worry about. Up here is doing exactly as expected. It's flowing a little bit out this way, which I didn't want it to do, but we knew it would. They'll probably get stuff built eventually, and then I'll be fine. This is running pretty low. Everything is fine. Nothing's flooded, which is surprising, but good. These two aren't running. Well, this is flooded, I guess. A little bit. Oh, it's overtopping here. That's not good. Okay, I need to, like, adjust this to close at like 0.8 or something. Actually, 0.85 makes more sense, I think. Because you do want the water to come through and, like, hit this at 7.5. Otherwise, we don't get any water there. And we don't want any water coming through here. I mean, I guess we don't... I guess that's not a bad thing. It'll keep the crops down here alive, but... I wasn't planning for it. Although I guess that means I could realistically open up this here. But I think I need to get this dam up and running. Oh, it is. Oh, well, look at that. Never mind. So I can delete that section as well now. Or put it into like a sluice. I might do that, but not right now. Not when we're in the middle of a bad tide. That's so much food. Do we have like cattail crackers and things over here? We have the roots, we have the flour. But we don't have the storage for the crackers and stuff. We just have the storage for the bread. I don't know why I didn't put storage for crackers. I guess we have some over here, didn't we? Or not. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, there's some over here, yeah, okay. Okay, how's it looking? All the dynamite's done? Oh, nearly. This is just... I'm just gonna blow this up to allow for more water storage. This whole section here needs to go as well. There you go. We have this one dynamite left, and then we can blow up this entire section here. Whee! Okay, there you go. Now they can fill more water in there eventually. How you guys doing up here with this one? Doing all right. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this, because I need to like drop down the layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 tiles at least. So I'm gonna have to put the triple like there, and then one more after that. And I have to like get down there to do it, and I'm wondering if I can even manage that without causing myself problems. Because I want to try and get like the tunnel going. I also want to what I want to try and do is free up more of this. Because I don't know if revealing more of these like water sources increases the amount of water flowing, but I would like to see. And this has a lot of water source that I could, like, clear, potentially, if it does work. But we'll see. You do a 1 and then a 3? Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I don't know. It might make it easier. I was planning to have a big ladder down there anyway, because once I get down there, I was going to try and knock out the surrounding ones, like I was saying. I was going to test and see if it let me work with this, but... If I blow up the surrounding area, if it flows better. But I don't know. I guess you gotta go down there. Yeah, I know. But I've already put it down. I couldn't possibly go out of my way to delete the items. I'm far too lazy. I'd have to click on a button and then highlight the area and delete it all. Ugh, can you imagine? Why not? Just because I don't want to. There's no logical reason. Just is what it is. Okay, this worked pretty well. It didn't go quite as far as I was hoping it would because of this bit here, I think. But I can't build in front of that because of the, well, because of the sluice. It's fine. It's working. It's a little bit of dead crops, but they were going to die because of the dryness anyway. I could probably stop that for a little bit with putting a dam right there for like an extra couple days, but with like an 8-day bad tide, it's definitely not gonna work as a permanent solution. You good? These are all fine, yeah. Everything's looking fine. Nothing's bad. And our contamination barrier is actually working now, so I'm really happy with that. This area still is getting contaminated, which I was hoping wouldn't be the case with the impermeable floor, but clearly that doesn't seem to matter. You know, either that or it's coming from here and going down, which I guess I could test, because it's working fine there, and it doesn't look like it's coming across there. So potentially, if I was to put more of those contamination barriers like there-ish, that could stop it. Maybe. It's only a few trees, but still. Still want the trees to be alive, if possible. And could I get a path from there? Yeah, I'd have to get rid of that one, though. We're back one. There you go. Oh my god, the beavers are happier than ever in the middle of a bad tide. How nice. Okay, so if I go in here, give me the contamination barrier. I'm going to see if putting it here makes that stop. Not there. Why am I doing that? I can just do this. There. I do that. And that might stop it being contaminated. I have no idea. We'll see. Because I suspect it's coming from this water. But if you look like right there, these trees aren't corrupted. So it must be from up here somewhere. But with an impermeable floor, I thought that that would stop the bad tide from like leaking through to corrupt just the soil, but clearly not. But that means that this one here probably won't work, because it's not going to be far enough forward, so I might have to do it like here, and there, and then like another one like right there. Even that might not work. But we'll see how it works. If it works good, then great. If it doesn't work at all, then figure something else out. But we'll leave it going. They'll figure it out in their own time. And they still haven't built all this yet. They can't get materials, but not enough logs. Okay, that's fine. The trees are going to come in eventually, and we'll get plenty of logs. That one oak tree. Oh no. The pine trees should be growing around now. Yeah. Oh, these are my pine trees, not for chopping though. I think these are my resin trees. They sure are. They're full up though. I guess resin is not used as much as I thought it would be. Tons of maple trees for syrup. How's our syrup going? Bad, turns out. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Thank you, though. And we have our chestnuts. Yep. Can't use those. All our maple trees over here. Also syrup. I don't really need these chestnut trees. There's not nearly enough here to work with. The birch trees are growing, so we'll have a little bit of wood coming in a few days. It's kind of pathetic, the amount of wood we'll have, but it's something, I guess. Certainly better than 0. I don't know if it's really a huge problem, though, with the... I don't have anything that's, like, urgently pressing. Since this got done, I'm basically fine with it. Oh, they're doing. They are able to reach everything, aren't they? This is too far. I think it's because of that. Prioritize that just so they can use whatever logs we have for that instead of all the walls. Not that I don't want the walls built, just, you know, it'd be more important to get it going. Are we down to our second layer yet? We are. So the water is starting to run out. We are equalizing it though, so it should be okay. This is no longer in the water, unfortunately. It just got built, so that's a shame. Do they still like it, even if it's not built? Or not fueled? No, they don't. It has to be fueled, okay. Okay, then. Could always build in the red tide pool. I mean, that's true, but I feel like... I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy a horrible, like, rusty, radioactive water fountain very much. If I was... Well, I'm not a beaver, though. Maybe the beavers are okay with it. They like rolling around in mud, too. After all. Maybe I'll make like a horrible, disgusting, like radioactive village over here on this water source in the future. Have a little water fountain out there. I mean, I don't know if that is going to work out for me. I've already tried building over water with this place, which is just an absolute nightmare, honestly. It is a lot of effort. All sick beavers will be sent to Sickyville. I mean, like, I have my, like, you know, my kind of, like, important buildings over here right next to the swamp, so... You know, they're bound to inhale some fumes. Okay. I'm just, like, really proud this is working correctly. And that did stop the water from contaminating the entire area after all. Okay, good. So I'm really happy with that. I guess it's because the water was, like, touching the ground here. So building this, like, right along there stopped it from touching the ground anymore. Or, well, stopped the ground that was touching it from getting closer. So it seems like contamination goes down really easily, but it doesn't go up. Like, uphill, downhill. So it went like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles down? But it only goes like 1 or 2 tiles up. So that's interesting. Follows the same rules as water fertility. I did not put that together, but that does make sense. How are they getting in there? I guess they were just walking around. Make it a little easier for them. It's already a long trip. Okay, how's my water looking here? It's getting pretty low. And we're almost done with the bad tide though. It should be fine soon. How's this looking? Oh, it's done. Cool. Oh man. I wonder... Ooh. I wonder if there's a way I can make this not... Well, I guess I could just block it off, but I was thinking about using it for power. To say, I wonder how I could make it, like, go off the edge without causing this entire area to fill with sludge, but I think that's going to be pretty much impossible. Without, of course, using the thing that does it, you know. And I don't think I can build on this, so I'd have to, if I wanted to do, like, a... You know, water wheel over here. I think I might have to get rid of this so I can build power connectors on it. Unless I went on this side, which might not be a good idea. Just build an aqueduct to the map border. I mean, it's a pretty... It'd be a pretty long aqueduct, but, you know, could do. It's also going to be off the ground. Take a lot of take a lot of platforms. I mean, this one here took quite a lot to do already, and that one, like, you know, that's not very long. Building needs water. Whom? Oh. I guess we're down to tier 1 on this lake as well. I mean, it's gonna still be fine for a while yet, but I don't know if it'll last 2 full days. Well, I guess I can look around for homeless beavers while I'm... Ignore those. While I'm just doing... Oh, really? There's actually a person... Oh, there's a person who doesn't have a house here in my new village? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's a shame all the crops died. We just planted those. These have been dry for quite a while, because I forgot that these were here when I knocked out this. But because, you know, the water's dry, I don't want to open that up. I guess it doesn't really matter now. Nothing here is planted, and it'll be affected by that, so that can just be opened. It'll just flow a little bit out here to give some of the trees and plants something to do. Okay. We should probably equalize these better. Just kind of waiting and doing busy work while it's figuring itself out. Did I lower that to 0? No. Oh, my floodgates are built. Nice. That's exciting. On one of the first maps, you trapped the wellspring and built a winding artificial artificial river back and forth with tons of water wheels. At the bottom you had pumps bringing good water into the farming path. It took ages to build. That makes sense. It sounds kind of cool though. You have to drop elevation every so often for the wheels to keep momentum up. That makes sense. I figured that was probably the case based on the fact that there's natural elevation drops here and there, and the ones that I have, when I have my water wheels built, where there's no elevation drops, they're a bit slower than the ones that I have built on, like, hills. Well, that I did at one point have on hills. What are my fountains? That is a lot more water than that bucket is going to produce. It's done, and actually flowing. I've never seen one yet. That's great. Now when people go to visit the theme park, they can they can kind of view the water fountain from the benches. Yeah, look at that. There you go. Oh, I guess you're bored of it. That's fine. It's just water. Not that exciting, I guess. You see that every day. Okay. Well, we got a lot of wood coming in somehow. I don't know. I guess maybe just how the oak trees are growing. Because they seem to be fine for some reason. I don't know how they're... I guess this water's reaching them somehow, but I don't know. Okay, kids are going to the theme park. Split into 2 groups. Group A rides the rides. Group B runs the power wheels. Yeah, it's a bit grisly, isn't it? A bit grim. Going to the... be like, alright, time to draw lots when you enter the park. You know? But the windmills weren't cutting it, so I had to power it with the wheels. But, you know, we got a ride, we got a dance hall, we got a mud pit. We got a tattoo thingy, you know, so you could get like face paint or whatever. We got a Lido. Oh, it's pretty good, other than the, you know, physical labor that some beavers have to perform. We don't talk about that. It's fine. Oh, hey. Almost done. I can't wait to do this and then regret everything. Because it's gonna be awful. Oops. I may have forgotten that I was blocking off a lot of bad water from flowing. I just got really excited when I saw explosives. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Check it out. It's fine. It's nothing's going wrong. It's totally fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine with this. It's only like half a day, you know? It's only half a day of the worst possible outcome in destroying everything you worked hard for. Luckily, I did bad tide proof this whole area, so aside from this spot right here, everything's gonna be okay. Because it didn't flow nearly as like aggressively in this direction because of my almost done dam. Although, if I'm honest, I don't know how that even did. I don't know how that got down that far. I didn't realize that actually like lined up. I thought we had to go one more. Oh well. Oh no, it's actually flooding into this one. This one's been pure for such a long time. Oh no. This has been pure water for so long. Because I blocked off this area for such a long time before. Okay, drop that. Well, rip. At least it won't. At least it'll be mostly fine, I'm sure. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. No. I just saw the explosives and I was excited to use them. It's hard not to, you know? If they go boom. Boom's exciting. Crap. Building's blocked by bad water. That shouldn't be. What? Oh, whoops. Close above contamination 5. I didn't realize it was letting water through. Oh no. All my bad water. Okay. It'll start letting good water through again. What happened here? Enchantment. Enchantment. Good job, Sandal. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why it's still overflowing, but it's fine. It seems to be resolving itself. Yeah, there you go. Now that'll flood all the bad water out there. And then I can close up the floodgates to refill that area. Start putting good water back out into the world. God, that was embarrassing. How'd that happen? Come on. Okay, that looks good-ish. It's good enough. Put that up to 1.9. Put this one up to 1.75, and this one can go up to 1.8. That way water will flow over top of this, go through here, but it won't go back out this way if I don't want it to. I do say that, then I realize that I didn't actually dam off the whole river. How did I make that mistake? I missed one floodgate right there for some reason. Why did that happen? why did my brain not realize there was an empty spot right there? Okay, delete that. One more floodgate. There wasn't any red tide testing it. I guess that's true, yeah. Okay, and water's flowing back through there. This water will eventually get filtered. After who knows how long of it flowing downriver. It'll be fine. Okay, I can open these back up. I can pull these back up, I mean, right, to it's like 0.9 or whatever. That way this doesn't take all my water. It's fine. The beavers have lived through worse. They will persevere. Okay. So, I need to start getting this finished up. Yeah, I didn't even realize that happened. Yay, beavers are happier than ever. No good selected. I'd hazard a guess this is going to be water. It's hard to say for sure, but that seems likely. They'll pursue deer. I mean, good luck. I have to wonder what... I mean, I imagine if beavers survived and became, like, you know, human-sized, I imagine deers are probably the same, right? Well, I guess deer are a bit less industrious than a beaver would be. Maybe they'd not be quite as lucky with the old natural chainsaw teeth. I don't know. I'd be interested to see a deer that could survive an apocalypse. I guess Fallout has those, right? Rad stags are called. Not sure if they're actually, like, you know, surviving because of people, or if they just live out there in the wilderness and didn't die completely. Maybe a little column A, column B. One of those, and one of... Oh, damn. Okay. Instead, give me one of these, and one of these. And get down there and put down some more dynamite, please. The deer were pushed out of the beaver regions due to the beavers eating all the berries. I mean, that makes sense. All the beavers don't even like berries. It's kind of a shame, really. The deers probably like berries. Beavers just took them because they wanted to not starve to death or some such. Let's do this in order, because I don't want them to, like, fail to build. Dang old greedy beavers not wanting to starve to death. Can you imagine? Ugh. Okay, I mean, they can build most of this stuff without worrying about it blocking off the paths. And the beavers cleared out all the berries to grow the other crops. I mean, deer quite like to chomp other crops, you know? You gotta put up fences and stuff to stop the deer ruining crops. That's pretty normal. Okay, now how is this working? We're not losing any water, are we? We might be losing some. We're definitely losing some, so I gotta lower this more. Okay. Hey, still happy. I don't know why they're so happy, but they're happy, so that's good. This water I'm gonna open this back up for now. Just so that it can actually, like, get the water going through. Otherwise it's just gonna be stuck here forever. Well, I didn't mean for it to do that, but if it works, I guess. It's gonna kill all of my crops, but it's a risk I'm willing to take to get rid of the bad tide. I won't make the mistake again. Wow, the beavers are really happy about me flooding all their crops. There you go. You got 800 spare beavers. I do have a lot of beavers, don't I? Just doing whatever. No, they're flooded. It dried. Everything's fine. Alright. Looks good. Stop speeding up the game because it lags so bad. I don't know, why does it lag so bad? I guess I have 800 beavers wandering around. Never mind, silly question. Okay, and these are gonna drop back down to 75. So we start pushing that water back out and get power going. Eventually. Okay, everything's back to normal again, finally. How are you doing up here, beavers? Surprisingly, you got all this almost done. I will need to build more levees around here. Although actually I was thinking about putting sluiceways right around here to like flood down this direction after all, so maybe I'll do that. I can't do it with that road though. I'll have to lift that up over this way. Which means that the ladder that leads down there, staircase that leads down there, will have to be like figured out somehow. Maybe before they build any more, I'll just scooch it all back one. Because this was clearly not quite what I needed it to do. If I wanted it to work correctly. Because I put one there, then one here. And then I guess I'll put a staircase there. It's not going to work the way I wanted it to, but I'll delete some things and it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, then the 3-er, then the 2-er, then the 1-er. And it doesn't work because there's not enough room. How embarrassing. Okay, well that's not going to work either. So how about I bother to plan it better and see how to do this. Okay, that first. Wish I wouldn't delete it every time. Okay, so if I'm going to do this, how am I going to manage it? I need to build in such a way that we can reach it. I guess I didn't need to delete those. They could still get down there to blow this up, and then I could have done it from there. I won't need to go down there ever again. Well, okay, well, you know, it's fine. Just pretend it didn't happen. Everything's fine. Yeah. Nobody needs to know that I deleted something just to rebuild it immediately. Exactly the same way. How did they get over there? I guess they just dropped it straight down. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, how's this looking? Is this flowing correctly now? Is it flowing over there? It's not running out. Flooded building. Residuals, I guess, from the issue over there. Or... Did I not lower this? No, that one's lowered. So is this one, technically. Oh, this one closes it. Yeah, too low. There you go. Not enough water flows out that way. I don't want all this water flowing out here because this doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, I guess I could use the S river here. But that would require me to make the effort to build over there. I've already got like 5 districts or whatever. It's going to be a bit ambitious to make another one right now. Especially because I'm pretty much done with this scenario. As soon as I launch these, I'm going to be done with it. How are you doing over here? What did I name this one? Beavertail Peninsula, of course. It makes a lot more sense when the water is actually water, but it still counts. I also wanted to get this dam up here. That way I could let water flow through. But I don't know how much I'd have to let through to not interrupt these power wheels that aren't supplying any power, apparently. Why did that happen? How did that happen? I should probably pause some of these so they don't get stuck. How did they build the entire thing without the staircase? They go all the way from over here somewhere? I don't know. Good job, I guess. Don't know how they did it, but impressive. Oh, this one still has bad water in it. Why is this not filling up? It's getting, like, flown through here, mostly. They jumped really high. Well, yeah, I guess. They got that big old, like, strong tail for extra lift. They can slap it on the ground real high, or real hard, and fly up in the air. Okay, the water is coming through, but it's drying up before it gets anywhere, so... Maybe I open this more? No. Oh, no, it's... Why is it closed? Oh, because the contamination. This doesn't even matter. Contamination is not relevant here. I just want it to stop flowing through here. Maybe 25 isn't enough. There you go. We'll see if that works. I don't want this to run out of water because we're pumping it up for drinks and we're using it for trees, but it'll be okay, I'm sure, if I just let it run for a while. This reservoir is looking very full. Love to see it. Did we get all that dynamite in there? We didn't. Is it prioritized? It sure is. I guess I can build this. I don't know why I've stopped that one. Come on. I believe. Why aren't you flowing? Turn off the bad water thing. We don't care about that. It should be cycling through fine. Maybe I should pause this for a second. So that it lets the water come through here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Hey, the statue's up. None of the beavers can see this one very well, but it's here, and it does cover some, like, a lot of the housing. I guess if you, like, look out your window, like, from right here, you can kind of see it, you know? It's pretty visible, I guess. Like, walk up to, like, admire the shrub and see it through the tree right there. Or if you're, like, you know, taking the zip line, you'd be like, wow, look at it. So, you know, I guess you can see it from pretty decent locations. Not as good as this one, which I put benches around. But better than nothing. I thought I had another one. No, I must have tried to put it, like, right here and didn't have a room. I do have another one over here, but it's not built yet. Oh, it finished. Great, so the people who are sitting on this little balcony here can just, like, have a little look while they're, like, chilling and talking to other beavers about, you know, chopping wood or whatever. Where are they? Right there. There you go. I can't lift my camera up, so I have to just sort of... There. It's kind of ruins the view with all these pillars everywhere, but you get it. I guess I was like hanging out right there, but still. That one's nice. I like that one. Trees got flooded again. How did this happen? How does this always happen? Why does this always get flooded? I don't understand. Like, I can't fix it either. I guess I can. I have to, like, dip it down and, like, flood a bunch of the water out. So drop it down below 1. Drop it down below 1. That'll flood all the water out. So that this can be freed to flood that water out. Because I need those trees growing. Freaking ridiculous. Come on now. Get on out of there. I should probably make more of these into sluices to get this to speed up a bit. Wouldn't hurt nothing. Honestly, it could probably only really help. The downside is that it will take some time to do it. Okay, just there you go. I'm gonna boost the priority of those so they get built quickly so that the water can be topped back up. These are just the only ones, yeah. Building lacks workers. Oh, right, we ran out of bots. The bots have been slowly, like, destroying themselves over time. I don't know why, but we just been, like, running out of bots. We had a bunch of them for a long time, but I guess with only one building making them, it makes sense we'd, like, cap out around 20. You just can't make enough to replace all the ones we're losing. Wow, that was fast. Jeez. I looked away for a second and it's already built. Julian, their illustrator. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Now, let me go ahead and pop these back up to 1.9. This up to like 1.8, I think it was. And then this one's like 1.7. 1.75. Let's do 1.7. Because I want the water to like fill up in here, but I want the water from here to flow out into this area if it needs it. It would make sense that because I don't want to waste all this delicious water. Immediately it flooded back over the edges. It's fine. Maybe I should lower it from 1.9. Well, that's probably okay. I'll lower this to 1.75, and then this one's at 1.7, so that should be okay. It'll work itself out, I'm sure. It'll evaporate. Okay, so these ones I think can all be built without being paused now. I don't know about this one actually, because that one's like on a cliff still. I think that one can be built, but I don't know if that one can. But those three I think you can build from here. And those are done as well, so I'll just pop those. And now it floods out the back as well. So I'm hoping that will boost water production a little bit. From that one specifically. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. Then I can destroy this path and make those into levees. And then how am I gonna get this to be a like sluice, like a aqueduct? I guess it makes some sense to just have it flow right out here to here, and then maybe like split off. But now, if it goes that way, it'll go off the edge of the map. So I need to put a levee all along that entire edge. And then if I need to like keep it from overflowing, like until it gets to around here, probably. So I'd have to have it like go through like there. But that wouldn't line up very well, would it? Like that. Then it goes like this way. Curves a bit. Then I need to like blow up that section there to not have it bump back. And that goes, I guess, to here instead of there. That doesn't need to be that long. It just needs to stop itself from overtopping, so like, there's probably fine. Then here I need to build the levee across there. And that should be okay. And once that gets to like here-ish, I'll just have it pour over the ledge. I can't really control that amount of water very easily. I might even like make a dam here instead to make sure I can control how much water flows out. It doesn't need to be sluices. I don't know why I chose sluices. Sluices aren't going to help me here at all. Those need to be floodgates, because the sluiceways are just gonna... Oh, you'd like to fill up this entire area with water? Oh, I can do that. It's like, nah, it's not helpful. Let's see... Give me floodgate. There you go. Levee. Okay. And then we'll eventually figure that out, I'm sure. It's not urgent. They'll get around to it. It's something I wanted to do, but it's not important yet. Especially because I have to figure out how to, like, balance this water coming out. Because 1.29 is... up. If I put it down to 1.25, then it'll probably start pulling some water up here. This one can be contamination only. And never close. This one is not contamination, and... Wow. I was gonna say, yeah, never close. It's fine. And then these two can be unpaused. .7 safe. I don't remember what I was adjusting. Oh no! Why? It's because it's surging, I guess. It's getting up to 1. It's stopping at 1.25 and then like opening again. Slower to 2 then to stop that. Freaking ridiculous. How dare you do this to me? How dare you flood my forest again? You're lucky we have a lot of water, or else I'd be upset. If this was happening in the middle of a bad tide, I'd be furious. Talking about this flooded area? I just sort of wing it on whatever the numbers are for what seems to be working, what doesn't. Yep, okay. Yeah, yeah. Once it, there you go, get out of there. Okay, once it finishes. So 1.7, 0.9. I've been trying to figure out the water numbers the entire time. Oh, that's 1.7 as well. That can probably be higher. You put that on your world. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out the numbers between like where the water decides to flow and how low it gets. It's been a bit. Oh no, it worked. I wasn't ready for it to work, but it worked. Well, here goes another flood. Let me just go ahead and adjust everything again. Back down so that we can get it out of there. I was not prepared for the water to flow over. I guess it doesn't affect anything. I don't know why I panicked. It just makes a big old waterfall. Like, I'm building up here anyway, so it's kind of whatever. I need to probably blow up this just to make it so that I can actually, I don't know if they'll be able to reach that one. So it doesn't, like, have problems with the water. I'm genuinely surprised the beavers can build out this far, considering how it's very red. I could put another one up here. I mean, I say that, but it won't necessarily work. Well, it looks like it will. Just to speed up the process a bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine if it overflows. It's not a big deal. I don't like that it goes off the edge, though. Maybe it is a big deal. If it goes off the edge, it means I get less water going where I want it to be. Once these are all dealt with, we'll be fine, but until then, we're gonna have to struggle through. I don't think they'll be able to reach over here. I can probably do another one of these just to try, but I think that'll be a mistake. I think I have to make a district out here for that to work. I'll still try it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't reach that. I knew that was going to happen. Enjoy it. And I suppose I'll just blow up those two as well. For the sake of it. And we can put out another levee here for consistency's sake. That'll probably stop it overflowing, but I might do one more for good measure. Problem with that is now I have to do that to get a staircase down. If I want to even run across the top, I guess I don't have to do this. I just would like to. There you go. Okay. I mean, I'm surprised that they're actually able to get out this far still. I said that earlier, but it's still true. Oh, that built really fast. I guess I could also just build up. So they can get to it faster without going all the way around like that. They can't get that one, but they can get this one. I could probably detonate this now, actually, to allow them to reach around those. There you go. Yep, that works. another bad tide. Dang. Well, actually, I'm prepared for it this time. I got this thing ready to go. As long as this closes, yeah, 5%. We won't overflow like we did last time. At least not very much. It might pop up the top real quick, like, but it should be fine. Okay, and then this should be dry. So let me just pop these back up to where I want them. That one's fine. Okay, did you get these in? Sure did. Once they've finished standing directly in the spots where I want to blow up. There you go. Mm-hmm. Okay, that should do it. Wait, why am I doing that? I just realized I don't need this one here because I'm literally letting it split off between there and there. That was the plan. I guess I'm not doing that anymore. I'll still let them build that just to be on the safe side. If I decide to change up what I'm doing here, I'll leave that open, and then I may be able to delete this later, but for now it's fine. Can they reach all this? No, too far. I thought that'd be the case. I can build another thing like I was saying over here now. It's kind of crazy, but might work. Just give it like way more distance than it should have. If I've got the materials, why not, right? Okay, that's not full. Perfect. Once the bad tide actually hits... You know what? 1.5, 1.7, 1.8. Oh, I don't want the water to flow out. I want the water to flow this direction, not this direction. Okay, how's the peninsula looking over here? Oh, it's actually filling up a bit. It's not nearly as full as I'd like it to be, but... I also don't know why this is set to 65. Must have been default, I just didn't change it. Okay, I mean, it's good. It's going. Apparently water's still flowing out of here, but I don't know why that is. Is it because you're stopping? Yeah, it is. Okay, go up to 45 then. If you're able to have that much water flowing, then do it. Okay, these are just about done. Just wait here for them to build it. Maybe. Come on. I don't trust you not to get yourself stuck. Come on. Get on in there. Do your business. I wonder how long the next bad tide's gonna be, because that last one was like 9 days, which is my longest one. And this one happened like immediately after, very quickly. I'm surprised. So I wonder how much it's gonna end up being. Ah, the workday's over. Devastating. I think they can build diagonally though, so I'll leave that one. Way, we're dancing. Okay, how's it looking over here? These aren't connected, which is a problem, but they're not connected because there's logs missing from that house. Hey, 49 happiness, nice. I don't think there is any goals above 49, is there? I mean, about 15 for the Iron Teeth. A lot of bee stings going on here. I don't know what to do about that. Like, that's just gonna happen. I've got my doctor stations. They're gonna get stung by bees regardless. You seen up to 72? Wow, holy crap. That's crazy. I mean, I guess. I suppose if I didn't have all my beavers just sleeping on the floor, they might be happier. I imagine this area is like causing a lot more problems than everywhere else. But we got a nice statue, at least, if nothing else. I mean, they got their fountain back here, you know? They got a fountain of joy, they got a brazier of bonding. So, you know, they're sleeping on the ground, but at least they got some nice display pieces all over the world, all over their town. Okay, how's this looking? It just needs 4 logs. We have 0 logs. Oh no. No, we have 143, thank goodness. I was gonna say, oh no, people are gonna start starving if I'm not careful about that. I've been like really aggressively building to this stream, so I was worried about running out of logs completely again when before that happened. But I have up to 21,000 food, so we're fine. We're fine for a while yet. Alright, it looks like everything's working over here, so I'll look over here instead. This is surprisingly building. I didn't expect them to be building this. I thought they might be out of the way, out of their range. This is too far, but this isn't, surprisingly. Like, it's a very, very strict limitation here. And actually, this is fine. Even if it can't get all the way over here, this will work, because it'll go out to here and just pour out the edge anyway. Like, I don't really even need these here at all, aside from the floodgates. I was hoping to just store some water. But those will work. Problem is that because I have sluices here to stop the bad water coming through, I can't control how much is coming through. So even if I did put like a floodgate. No, sorry, no, I guess the floodgate's gonna work fine because that'll let it through anyway. Never mind. My statement means nothing. Okay, so they can't get out of this building because they don't have this bill yet. So that's the problem I've come across suddenly. Oh wait, I didn't. There you go. I didn't connect it. That's why. They don't need to do this, but they can if they want to. Alright, so the bad tide immediately should get to max, then pop out there, and then I'll preserve all of my lovely liquid here. I hope, anyway. I'll just raise this up to the max, and then lower that to 0. And everything should be good, except for there's one more that I have to deal with. Which again, I don't know why I made floodgates and not sluices. Maybe I did do sluices. No, I did floodgates. Why did I do floodgates? That's a weird one. I drop that to 0. Put this all the way up. Come this way. Yeah, these should be sluices. I made them into floodgates, but I don't know why. This will pour over the edge a bit, but it'll be fine. It just always does. And it'll resolve itself briefly. There you go. Make sure this is at max height. This one can keep pushing water out that side. As long as it never goes over that. These need to be raised to stop the water flowing completely. It's only 6 days. Shouldn't be a big deal. That did get through somehow. Because I forgot to because I forgot to close it. I forgot to put it on automatic. So these are probably going to die before they dehydrate. Well, actually, it's not that much corruption. It should be fine. That'll fill up, and then it should just pour out this side, if I made sure to set that correctly. Below and above, yeah. So it should flow out that side. I hope. Please? Okay, now, you want to tell me why it's not flooding out fast enough to keep up? Why'd this overtop? Is it because it's narrow? Do I need to, like, make it one wider? No, it just wasn't opening for some reason. Close below 5%. It shouldn't have had any problems. Oh, it is still having problems, kind of. I guess it's just that there's not enough water flowing out. Dang. All right. Well, still made mistakes. I'll have to widen this then, I guess. Which is a shame, but it's what it is. Okay, give me a levee across this area here, please. And across here as well. That should be it. And I'll bust that path after they finish building, I guess. Yeah, I just assumed that it would be enough, but I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't be enough. Oh well. It is what it is. Like this happens all the time. Like I can just I already have it set up to deal with it. It just means I have to deal with a lot less water than I would like. And also it will flow out like here, which is a problem because I don't have that set up correctly. But it's fine. It's only for 6 days. A lot of beavers are unwell. I guess they're building in the midst of the bad tide. Close above downstream depth thing? You mean this? Why? Oh, oh, you mean this part? Oh, is that? It's already on open. That one's not gonna stop. I can tell this one to flow instead, but for both, it won't make a difference. It'll flow the same direction. I guess it'll stop flooding over top of there. But no matter, it's still gonna end up flooding the same spaces. If I wanted to do that, I could just go in here and open this instead, and that'll just flood it all out. This one here is not meant to be flowing the bad tide off the side. Okay. Well then, go ahead and delete all these. Well, I guess you can wait until you build some of them, never mind. I'll just wait until the second wall's up, and then I'll delete it. You can knock out these. I flooded everything again, as one does. Back from ads, welcome back. I'm just talking about how everything's flooding and it's totally fine and I'm not upset about it. It's fine. It's whatever. Like, again, it's bad, but like bad things have happened before. It works out fine. I have a lot more sick beavers than usual though this time. But we got antidotes. They'll live. they'll just be miserable for a while. Yeah, it happens to get used to the sluicing. I've been using them for a long time, like, because when I saw them, they seemed really cool, and so I was like overusing them a lot, and I just started like messing up a lot, and even now I kind of vaguely understand them, but the issue is just that I didn't have a wide enough throughway for the bad tide. I haven't, because this is, you know, producing 5 units of water at a time, I assume. This probably needs to be 5 wide so that it actually has enough space to flow through. Because even if, I don't think that this would ever be at 1.0 height, even if it was like open, like all the time, just because of the nature of how it flows. There's no dam stopping it from being full up there. Build it up one more. Yeah, that might be a way to do it too, but I think if once I get this expanded, I think it'll be okay. No, they're unwell. This is pretty nasty, but I think it's mostly fine. I think this is like not quite corrupt enough to be worried about. I think there's enough good water in here to not worry about it. This one's gonna be a pain though. That's gonna take some time to get out. Killed off all my dang trees. I might extend, like, well, no, I guess the problem isn't so much that it overflows here, it's that once it's at 2 height, it pops over the wall right there, and wherever it has a little corner. Okay, once that's done, I'll delete this entire area. We're almost there. No, the workday has ended. Dang. Alright, how much antidote do we have? We should have like 170, 180, yeah, we have 180. So even though we have some sick beavers, they'll be fine eventually. They're at no risk of dying. Wow, they got this whole thing built? Jeez. I really didn't think that these would be so strong, these zipline stations. They really do extend your range quite a lot. Okay, so this is looking good still. This is a little bit shallower than I would like, but it's still okay. None of the beavers are planting anything. We don't have any workers in the district. Really? How many beavers work here? We have 25 jobs available. Who do I need to pull from, actually? Big Dam, okay. So, let's just get 30 beavers. Make it 40 for good measure. None of them will have any housing, but we'll have enough workers to do jobs. Yeah, now we have 40 unhoused and 15 that don't have any jobs, which is fine, because we're making more buildings to get more jobs. Unconnected building. Oh, staircases. Dang old logs. And this one's not going to be connected for a long time, because they have to build this whole thing out over here. Okay, this is done, so let's go ahead and delete all of this. delete the ladder back. But I'll wait for them to build this side to do that. Just so many logs here to grab to build with. In fact, I might even though this is already kind of a high priority job, I'll put it max so that they can get in there and do it quickly enough to not have to worry about. And then we need some dynamite to knock out these paths here. It's gonna be the end of the workday again, too. Like right before they finished it up. I guess I could probably have. We have planks. Yeah, we have planks. I can delete this here and this here. Add a levee right there. Add a staircase there instead. Then delete this, that, and that for now. No, I'll keep that one for now. No, that needs to go. I can't build. That can go there and there. And then put a sluice right here. Oops. And here. And then that'll be alright. Once it finishes, we can delete the rest of the unnecessary stuff there. Hey, Dragon. You're not new, but hello regardless. Only 3 unwell beavers. That's good. There was 7 earlier, so they're clearly taking their medicine. Which you love to see. Oh, never mind. There is still 7. Just now we know that they're contaminated. They were unwell, and now they're contaminated. They're fine. We have medicine, and we have beds. They'll manage. They'll live. I'm so upset about this section here still. There's no way... I guess I could put a pump here to drain it of the bad water. I suppose it might be my only option, right? Where's my bad water pump at? No, it's right there. Just get it free of all the bad water. It's like, it's such an unnecessary, like, expense, but it might be the only way to, like, manage the the weird problem. It only occasionally happens. And things go somewhat awry. Okay, how you looking over here? They're doing. They're doing. The bomb's ready to go. We can set the path to where it's supposed to be. You woke up, turned on the stream, fell asleep with it in the background, and dreamed that I flooded your last apartment. Oh no! I'm sorry I flooded your last apartment. It was not my intention. Hey RC, how you doing? Good time zone. How's the Beaver Empire going? Oh, it's going. It's got, definitely nothing going wrong. We have, several districts all operating at 100% efficiency at all times, and not at all built inefficiently by any degree. You know how it is. It's good. We got industrial. We got some farms over here. They're not quite done. Got some farms over here, which are working itself out somewhat. We got the crazy town over here with all the other farms that also aren't quite working very well. And we got a theme park. You know, you can't forget the theme park right here. You draw a raffle when you enter, and if you draw bad, you have to work the power wheels while your family and friends all dance and ride the rides. It's good. Right now we're managing bad water because I keep on making mistakes. I'm gonna delete that. And then turn that into a path like this. Delete these. And then knock out this whole section here. Whoops. I wanted that staircase there. Okay, and that should be alright. I don't know why. I guess I don't really need this now, but it's here. That needs to be not a levee. There you go. So now this should work as intended. I may even block it off now just to test it. It should be okay. We'll see. We'll see if it flows out a bit the way I want it to. Yeah, it looks good. It's flowing as intended this time, properly. I guess there's no reason to build these platforms here at all. I don't know why I put these here. Give me this thing. Just put a ladder down into there. We don't really want them going down there, but they can. Pause that so they don't. Yeah, there you go. So the water is going to pump through there. As long as it's, you know, a bad tide. And then once it's not a bad tide anymore, well, it'll flow out this side. And down here a little bit. Of course, it doesn't help the current predicament we're in, but it's something. Oop, the water's coming through. Why is that doing that? Why are you coming through? It's meant to be balancing the water distribution, but... Oh, because I stopped the water flowing, that's why. I stopped the bad tide. Okay, go ahead and close that. I don't want it to flow through. I want this water out. Probably the worst raffle pull, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not a great one, for sure. Again, this bad water pump needs to get all that water out of there. So, you know. Do I have to make a bad water dump over here, maybe? I guess I do, just to make sure it works. We'll just get a little platform. And then... fluid dump. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Actually, you know what? I might just put it like here. Just because I think that'd be a nicer spot for it than hovering over the edge. It'll take longer to get to, but I think it's fine. Okay. I didn't intend to build any like trees or anything up here, so I'm not gonna put the contamination barriers there. I was considering doing it here, but I don't think they can reach these buildings, so it's not really worth it. This will have to be a new district eventually, but it's not going to be for a while. And this water is going to flow out this way and down here anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. The maple pastries really get eaten up fast. I've been trying to get those like made at a reasonable pace, but they really get ate up. Okay, so I'm surprised this hasn't evaporated yet. I thought for sure this would go away almost instantly, but it looks like it's still lasting pretty well. Badwater has clogged some stuff, which is a problem, but it'll resolve itself like everything does. So this is going to start flowing out of here once the contamination clears up. And then it should give some of the water. I should like pump some out, and then it'll like be full, and then it'll pop up slowly over time, over and over again. Which is what I'm hoping will happen. I don't know if it will. It's 20, it should close. Which will slowly push the water up, I hope. Which will flow out this direction and greenify this entire area over here. And also fill up this pool as well. It looks like it's working as intended, which is good. I need to see how much it fills up here, though, before I am satisfied. This needs to be bad water. Dump bad water only. I don't want it to dump all bad water, because we do store some of it. But it just needs to dump this bad water. But I'm sure they'll work it out. The bad water we use is over here. The game gets really laggy when you have a lot of beavers and buildings. I got a lot going on, so it makes sense. It's kind of slow. I'm glad this is getting built proper. It's like actually like finished building the whole area, whole district. I need more housing, I think, though. I don't know where I'd put it. It's a problem. I mean, I guess there's like a lot of space that I could set these down in the middle here. Keep pressing right click to rotate things, I don't know why. My muscle memory is doing that. Get it like there, and then like one more here. And then like a shorter one there. Can't fit any more in there, though. We'd have to do platforms for that. I guess I could do it, like, back here, maybe. But it would only be enough for the one there, and then the rest would be too far back to work with. But that would give me some extra room to work with for buildings, so that's okay, I think. For now, at least. Building needs water. It'll fill up soon, don't you worry. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, it's fine. It ended up being full, so we're all right. And I can open this back up. Those are fine. Yeah, just get the water evened back out between the districts as before. I didn't close this. And that should make this flow better, now that I've stopped it flying out. We don't have any flowing water here, apparently. Oh yeah, because it hasn't filled up high enough to get over the dam. Okay. I didn't realize these trees were reliant on the water being too tall. Or too high. 2 the number, not TOO. Okay. So, contaminated beavers are basically good. This blocked by bad water is going to go away soon, so we don't need to worry about that. These buildings won't be unconnected for long. I hope. Well, actually, aside from... I guess just need to get this one staircase built. We have a lot of wood. It shouldn't be a problem. It should be done already. And that'll solve some of the housing problem. Not very much of it, because we still have this entire this entire complex here for it, but, you know, eventually. 200 logs is so many logs. It's not that many, it's just that for me, in, you know, our current situation, it's quite a lot. I might set some of these trees for chopping after all, because we don't need this much. We have so much resin from this. I feel like we don't need that much resin. I still want a lot, but that was just a lot. We only need a lot, not a lot. Oh, and all these dang old trees got destroyed. What a shame. Okay, I mean, it's going. It probably evaporates a lot of this. I suppose the downside to what I've done here is that the path will, or the water will evaporate. It's not like flowing correctly. I don't imagine that they'll actually be able to reach these trees. No, I'm not all of them. I just like the ones in the middle, but because they're gonna have to like go down here to do it. And I think that because how the road is like, I think it like ends for once, because it's so far away. I don't know what the limit is though. It says it's at 90 distance here. I don't know what the maximum distance they're willing to travel is, but I know it's, you know, it's pretty far. I mean, they're doing. Okay, we can unpause this so they can get that wood out of there now, because we do need it. I guess I don't need it, but you know, whatever. I don't really need this either, but I still want it. And this bad water pump should be getting the bad water out of there. Oh, I guess it is, because these aren't corrupted anymore. I'll leave that there just in case I make mistakes again. I don't intend to, but it might still happen. It's not impossible that I make some mistakes. We got some flooded buildings. I'm guessing this decided to stop letting water through again. Okay, go up to 0.9. Just let that water all the way through forever. We need to fill up this area with the water. I'm also surprised this isn't letting water through. Oh, I put it to 1. Whoops. That's supposed to be a 0.9. But yeah, this needs to fill up, and this is at 0.9 as well. So when this fills up, it'll leak out here, so it doesn't ever overtop. But this little place is coming along pretty all right, all things considered. I don't need that many haulers, I'm sure, but may as well get a few in there. Why not? And we have our haulers all good. We have our farmers all good. We didn't put any bees over here. Maybe it's worth doing. But whatever. Building selects power. That's fine. This isn't flowing because I didn't drop these back down to 7.5 or whatever it was. There you go. I don't know how I forgot to do that. But I forget to do a lot of things, so it's alright. One day I hope that this actually, like, lets water flow through. I guess I can lower it. But it actually gets through here and we can start making the crops work. I worry about these sluices, though. So I don't want them to, like, let all the water out forever, but I don't want them to, like... No. Oh, okay, then sure. That might be too low if it's flooding that much. There. That's the correct amount, just about. Still haven't finished building those stairs, huh? Oh, you did. Oh, right. It's because this is the one that needs to have the whole rest of the platform built. My bad. You're fine. You'll get it. I believe in you. This this flood again, man. Why does this always flood? I don't know how to stop it flooding. It just happens. I guess I could raise the entire thing up 1 to stop it, but that's a lot of extra, like, wood to make just to stop it flooding a little bit. But I really should do it because this is getting, like, frustrating to deal with every single time. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing I'm gonna go to, like, right here. And see if that ends up being enough. If I do that, I can't put a staircase there anymore. It would have to be, like, here or here. Actually, I guess if I do platforms, I can do it fine. There you go. We'll see how that works out, because it still might push over the top here, but if it goes over here, it can go out this area faster, maybe. Either way, it's important that this gets done pretty quickly, so I'm going to prioritize it. Because I'd like this issue to stop happening constantly. I'm surprised it still happens as often as it does. Like, I thought I was pretty good at, like, managing the water supply coming in and out, but... And especially, like, with this, like, being here now. I guess it's pulsing, so maybe that doesn't help the flood. Like, it'll, like, be harder to keep it consistent. I don't know. Okay, you got that dealt with. Give me the levee. It sounds like something I would do, flooding people's apartments. I would never. Not on purpose. I mean, it makes sense that that's something that would be influencing your dream, though, as I've been consistently complaining about flooding the entire stream. Alright, we'll see how that goes. They haven't been building these at all for some reason, which I don't understand why. You can't reach any more, so you can go. We got all the ones we needed, so that's fine. I'll give a medium-high priority to these. Tide maker. No. It's not true. I've never once made a tide in my life. Okay, maybe I should... you know what? Do I care about these trees that much? Yes, they're oak trees. Of course I care. Alright, open the gates. Lower than 1. Let the water flow. Get all that water the heck out. Come on. Keep it coming. There you go. Okay, are we still dumping this bad water out from here? They are still pumping it out somehow, so I guess there must be at least a little left in there. Good. That staircase built? Sure is. Okay, we can start looting all this. To get these back, reclaim these resources. And somebody's gonna have to come over here and build this eventually. It doesn't say it's too far, so I'm guessing that means it can be reached. Yeah, looks good. Looks like it's far enough. Just need to wait for them to do it. I guess I gotta stop prioritizing things. That way they actually get the stuff done. I did prioritize that entire, like, levee wall to stop the flood happening over and over again. Building likes workers. Bot part factory. Oh, right, because I have the bots working it. Okay, well, switch it to regular beavers then, I guess. The bots can't sustain themselves, so I have to... I might just put all the humans, I probably miss beavers back on jobs here. and then let them do their own thing over here. I could probably get another bot chassis thing going. There's no reason not to. Or a bot assembler, I mean. I say that, and then I have no space for it. Run it there, maybe. And then I have to, like, connect it up somehow. I was planning to put it, like, maybe on top of those, but... Well, maybe I'll try. If I can get it up here... and have, like, a staircase that leads up to it, that'd be pretty swell. Because there is this spot right here that's just sort of, like, ready to be used. For whatever nefarious purposes. There you go. And that should be connected to the power grid, it sure is. We can't do the same thing over here, though. There's not enough room. I guess I could go out from the side here and put it in. This goes over the power conduit. I guess I could do it there, too. Nah. But that'll get us some more robots coming in to do the jobs that the beavers could do. I guess the bots, they can do all these jobs. They will get less injured beavers that way. And of course, ideally, we'll get more beavers making bots generally, and get just more than 27 at a time. It seems like one bot assembly can only handle around 25 bots before it, like, crashes, maybe even 30. Not many, anyway. Is there still bad water in there? I mean, it's a little brown, but I didn't know it was enough to pump. Okay, that should ideally stop it from flowing over, although I'm kind of worried about that. This is putting through, this is putting through. This is down to 185, so it shouldn't be any higher than that. Over here, what are you going? 178, and you close. This should be flowing pretty effectively, too. Yeah, 88. Yeah, so everything's flowing fine. Water is still coming out here, which is surprising. So I guess it must be going all the way through here, and then... Apparently it's not getting up to 90 over here. So despite these being fully open... like all the time, basically. It's never hitting the max, which is great. I mean, I'm glad that the water's cooperating, but I'm just surprised. I have a lot of food coming in. It says chestnuts, but we're growing our chestnuts somewhere. Where are they? Over here? Are these the chestnut trees? They sure are. Can you reach all that? Yeah. Okay, so back here, these ones don't reach. I'm gonna go ahead and just delete the crop area here, so I don't wonder why that is the way it is. Okay. I mean, this'll get done eventually. We just need to get logs, which is always the case, honestly. No matter the fact that, like, you know, half of my colony is tree farms. It's really true to life. The amount of wheat or whatever is required to sustain, like, a city or whatever. They cover thousands of miles of terrain. I'm exaggerating, but it's disproportionate. Unwell beavers, how'd that happen? Too much time in contaminated bad water. There is no bad water. How'd they get contaminated? There is no bad water anywhere. I don't know. Wonder why they're building over here first. It don't matter, I'm just wondering. I guess there's bad water here, but they shouldn't be going into there. And there's none anywhere else as far as I know, unless like the 4% bad water that was like right here for a while is what caught them. I'm not really sure. How's this looking over here? Are we still flooding out? Yeah, we're still getting some water out. That's good. I'm glad to see this is working still. Okay. That's good. I paused the dirt excavator for some reason, but I don't know why. No, I didn't pause it. It is just paused. I paused this building for some reason. And I paused this for some reason. I guess I didn't want them to get stuck, maybe. I don't know why I paused this, but it's fine. I should probably make more storage for cattail crackers because they're full over here. That's flour. Well, still, cattail crackers. There you go. Yeah, they're full over here. I don't know how I'm gonna make the room. That's the problem, because there's a lot of unused space over here, but it's all kind of in places that are a bit hard to manage. Kind of the downside to the zip lines is it kind of restricts some of your expansion possibilities. I could launch that anytime. I was going to launch it at the end of stream because it was sort of my win condition, but I don't know what it does, so maybe launching it now is a good idea just to see. I mean, they're getting Uriel. Is there bad water up here or something? Is it like residual bad water up here? From when it flooded earlier? I don't know why else you'd be wandering around. Half dead. There was some bad water like right there, but it's been picked up. It's funny that the sick beavers go slower on the zip line for some reason. I wonder if there's another zip line I can connect this one to. I guess it's possible that I could connect it to this if I was like really aggressive about putting the buildings down. The stands. I don't know exactly where I'd get them though, is the problem with that. I don't know. I suppose there's a world where I could put one of these like right here and make it go through there, maybe? I don't know if you'd be able to do that. I don't know if there's enough room there to slip it through. If I get it up there, you could. I don't know how well that would work, but it'd probably speed it up a little bit. I'm not using this for anything else. So if they're able, by all means, give it a shot. I don't actually know if that's close enough. It should be, I assume. So do all that and see if that'll work. I don't know if this can connect to anything, though. Because it could have connected to that, probably, but... that's connected to a million other things. I mean, potentially I could connect it to this. Just to sort of, like... I don't know, streamline the process of getting around. I'd have to build a thingy, though, for that. A pylon. There you go. Can I... is there a reason they can't get up there? Oh, there's no ladder, I see. Keep saying ladder. Well, that's just far enough. Okay, and then I can delete, like, that tree there. And put a staircase down. Whenever somebody goes to destroy that. There you go. And they should be able to reach that now. Oh, that got built fast. And they are able to reach it, as expected. So now, I don't know if it's faster, but they are able to get up there now. I think it's probably closer to the town center. It doesn't go all the way up here. And you don't have to get out and then move over here to go around like that. It's still red, but it's probably better. And if I can connect it to this, then it wouldn't be better, but it would be something. Oh, there you go. It's connected. Yeah, see, that's not like faster. It's just more ways to get around. Cool. I was planning to make a whole district up here, but I might not have to. And this is now working as intended. We have the floodgates here, which I guess don't really need to be very high. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's a lot. It's really green up here, so I can use it for trees or a garden or something if I wanted to. I don't know what I want to use it for, but it has its purpose. It exists. That was my goal for the day, honestly, was just making this thing exist. I'm running low on books, I've noticed. Wonder why that is. Not enough paper production? We got lots of paper, we just don't have enough books. Who wants to have a book factory? I could put it down over here. We have some excess power over here, I'm pretty sure. We don't. Never mind. We have excess power over here. But there's not really space to put a book thing down. Maybe here if I was to put some platforms on the edge. Or around the back. Or like floating above the garden, I don't know. I guess above the garden is somewhere I could actually put it. Because there's not really where else to go here. I guess if I was to like make some like platforms here, I could like maybe just put it out the back there. Put like some 3ers down there. And then some like 2ers right here. and then be annoyed that this doesn't really work as I want it to. There you go. And those can kind of go like that. I don't know, I think 3 is probably too many, but... yeah. There you go. Those will do things, whatever. Things and stuff. Go ahead and make books. Books. And do we need punch cards? No. More beavers are contaminated again. How'd this happen? How are they getting contaminated? As far as I know, there's no bad water anywhere. I'm gonna pause this and pause this because I don't know how it's pumping bad water. Still. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's being weird. I don't know why else I'd be having problems with bad water. Okay, looks good. Everything's really. I'm quite proud of this, honestly. We have these. I never did. Did I not like tell them to build buildings here? I just sort of suggested it to them. Gently told them that I would like some buildings, and they didn't quite get the hint. That was my mistake. Yeah, well, actually, it's better to go the other way, isn't it? It's closer to the town center. Put that there, put this here. So I have to go around the back, but... I could put one right there, but I don't want to get that stuck, so... Well, actually, if I put one here... and one there, we end up having a pretty decent setup to get around. I have to do some like platforms, of course, but when do I not? This one needs to be the other direction. Just to make it a little easier. Doesn't need to be the other direction, but it makes it like 2 tiles closer to the town center. Can I fit another one in there? One more house? Not really. I mean, yeah, but I'd have to... Well, I guess I could do it anyway. It's probably fine. I might do this house instead. It's much smaller, but it would fit better. And then I could do a tour here if I was to build a platform right there. Not right there. I need a tour. If I was to get one there somehow, I guess I could go to there. I can have this one right there. We need to have a platform right there, and you can go like so. Alright. Oh, I guess that's why I didn't want to put that there. No, I did, because I wanted to do that. I suppose I can have another staircase right here to have a little bit more mobility here. That ends up being pretty alright, I think. Can I do these over top there? I sure can. Get a couple of them. Cover the entire zone here. Do one along there. Oh, good. Perfect. Just cover up that entire bad water pump. Pretend doesn't exist. A drought's approaching. How could you? Everything was going so swell. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this zone, but more housing makes sense. I guess I could figure it out now, couldn't I? Let's see. We could do the ones all the way along. Have like a little thing to visit there. 3 there, maybe. I'd like a 3 there as well, but if I did, we wouldn't be able to fit it in there. Maybe I'll scooch this to here. And then I'll move that 3 to here, so I can put another one like there. But then we lose out on that spot on the side, so maybe that's not worth doing. Still, could do this one instead. That way I can still use that area. Then what would I do with this spot unused? I could do a staircase up here. And then something like that. Let me put this over here to not forget. Like that, and I could have a rooftop terrace over here, I guess. And maybe like a campfire over here. Kind of a weird spot for it, doesn't quite line up correctly, but that's okay. But if I do that, I can't use this spot for anything. I had plans to, although I can if I do this and figure out another stair location, like here, for instance. Then that works out fine, turns out. And I can use this area for decorations, but that's about it. Wouldn't be worth anything else. It's a shame. I could put like a house back there, I suppose, like a oneer, just a one house right there. I don't have a whole lot of those. I like them, but they're kind of pointless, it seems. But it's fine. So give me one of these. Put one over here too, next to this campfire. Little shrub there. And then I can have a like that. Just to put another one down, or maybe a lantern. I could put another house on top of this one, like that. And just connect it up right there, and then have another decoration, which will be beaver statue right here. That seems nice enough. Could have another beaver statue like right here, as well as like a contemplation spot. there. There's not really anywhere else to put it. Not really. I could put it like across from here. Kind of a long way to go to get to it. Although I guess if I just do this, then we just connect them. Don't have to worry about it being a long run. I don't think I did any like beaver teeth sharpening stations over here. Oh, I did right there. Never mind then, we're fine. A roof would be nice. Like in a place I intend to not build. There, maybe? Maybe over here? Scarecrow to say hello to the beavers as they leave. Or goodbye, I suppose. The street light right there. Maybe another shrub right there. Connect that with a road. I can probably unpause. I don't know why I'm still paused. There you go. And that is a lot of beaver housing planned and ready to go whenever they get around to it. I think everything's connected with a road somewhere. And we're going to cover up the top of this bad water rig. Unconnected buildings. Okay, we're still working on that. They're getting there. I don't need to prioritize this, but I'm going to anyway. $206 unemployed beavers feels really weird, and I'm like actively trying to make jobs for them, but they're still just free to do whatever. How much metal are we making regularly now? Because we have 1.1k here. How much scrap do we have? 400, so... not a lot, but still some. Okay, we need bot chassis as well. Those require planks and metal. They take a while to make, I guess. Oh, and biofuel. That's fine. I think that's probably why we're so slow on bot production, is just because the chassis take a long time. So I could make another bot part factory, like right there. I could, but I need to extend it out. There you go. Bot part factory. Get on in there, if you will. We'll set that to chassis preemptively, so whenever it gets built, it just starts making... oh wait, we need to connect it to power, don't we? Foolish of me. Forget power. How am I going to manage that, though? These are all connected to each other, which makes it easy, but... maybe, actually, instead of putting it there, I'll just... stick it on top of this, and then put a ladder up to it. Staircase up to it. My goodness. There you go. And that also allows me to make another one on top of that if I feel like it. Oh hey, we got our got both of our buildings over here already done. Got this thing going. I might activate this just because I'm really curious about it. We have a drought coming though. Maybe I should wait for the drought to end. That's because I don't know what it does. I don't want to, like, I don't know, use up all the water in the entire world to repopulate the tree population or whatever. I don't know what it is. Something, I'm sure. Still haven't been able to make these, huh? Just sort of waiting on them to finish up something. Oh, these little metal bits, I guess. Why are those so far behind on production? Those aren't that hard to make. Oh, that isn't it. It goes, it's this one here. There. Make those, then you can get connected. Probably. We got all the resources we need to make those things work. It's just a lot. I just said to make chassis. What do you mean not? That's chassis. Prioritize that just to make sure it gets built so we can actually start using it. Lacks power. That's fine. The water wheel can't move. Same with those. Okay, that's fine. It's just normal problems that happen. We did run out of power for a bit there. Maybe I should put a paper storage over here. I don't think we really need it. They just would like speed up the process a bit because I have to run over to the paper mill and grab paper. I always grab the wrong one. It's a good, apparently, paper. There it is. Paper there, and I can put like books over here if I wanted to make it do some more. If I wanted to ever use that space, though, I'd have to delete this. It's apparently pretty out of the way for the people here, or for the beavers here. I guess that makes sense. If I was to, do that, I could probably do it better. That's not gonna work. I guess I don't really need that warehouse, do I? I just wanted it for fun. Or not fun, for convenience. There you go. And if I'm not doing that other one, I might as well not do this one either. There you go. Okay, it's fine. Autosave. Construction lacks materials. What do you mean? What materials? We have logs and everything. We have everything. Just you have to bring it over. Everything we could possibly ever need is there. I kind of want to prioritize getting this up and running, because that's like pretty important if I want to well, if I want to have that resource delivery slightly faster, because they deliver from here to like up here, but they have to go from here to there, but I have this one here that connects up straight up to there, so it's the same. It's just a faster way to get up there, basically. This is the most reasonable, like, area that I've made here. It's still a bit, like, stacky, but this one isn't, like, utilizing the platforms in some crazy way like my other places. This one makes most sense. It's fun. I like it. So I'm wondering if the drought causes the water to, like, evaporate faster or not. Because I feel like whenever the drought happens, my water goes away much quicker. And I know it starts flowing slower, which is how you know the drought's coming. But I feel like it runs out, like, immediately. Like halfway through the drought, it, like, goes by. Like, so fast. I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't know what I'm going to do with this greenery up here. Certainly could find something to do, but it's just kind of hard to be certain because there's, like, because it's so far away. It's 64, which isn't, like, as far as it could be, but it's still pretty far. Beavers aren't going to have a good time working up here. Oh yeah, look at that. It's stopping. Maybe it makes sense to have, like, a tiered system here for the dams. So that I can, like, if I was to make a forest or jungle or a farm up here, I could, I said jungle for some reason. A forest or a farm up here, I could actually... Also, I wanted to try putting, like, impermeable floors to see if that stopped the evaporation. Oh, there it goes. I guess I'll, preemptively pull up all the things to stop the flood. Or to stop the, sorry, the drought. Not that there's that many things to pull, just enough that it'll flood my area, and I'll be like, oh, why is it flooding? I'll be annoyed for a second. I might keep that one going, because there's not really anything I can do about it. I don't know how low I can make this. Okay, because we want to keep all the crops alive. We don't need the power. I don't think anywhere else is leaking. Oop, I didn't close off this. Not that this needs to be closed now, but... This water up here is good? Yeah. Man, that went dry fast. Yeah, I think there's a good shout for having like another, like a sluice or a floodgate here. I don't think a sluice doesn't make any sense really, so I just have a floodgate there. There you go. So that should stay fine the entire time. This should stay fine the entire time. It's only 8 days, so I think everywhere that has water, provided the water doesn't evaporate faster, like I was saying, everywhere that has water should be okay. Impermeable floor only takes metal, I think, right? Yeah, there's a world where I might just try and put 1,000,000 floors down to see what happens. I don't know where to put it, though. It's kind of hard to, like, pick a spot. I guess here's kind of important to always have water, because it's my farm area. I don't know if they can reach down there, though, is kind of the problem. I'll probably have to build a staircase down here. We have, like, the, this road here, but it's not going to cover the entire area. This is a really bad idea. I don't believe this will do anything, but because it only costs 1 to make them, I feel like they are expected to be mass-produced. So maybe it will stop the water from draining when I don't want it to. Maybe it stops like ground absorption if that's a thing. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to try it. I don't even know how I would tell if it works, but still gonna try. I don't think we can get into this hole, but if you can, just do that. Okay. Just not gonna bother with those ones. So we got everything, I think, right? That's the bottom of the world. Okay, well, let's see if anything changes, I guess. I mean, if they ever can do it, they can ever get here to build these. A lot of flooded buildings from me pulling the stopper up, but the drought started, so it won't be a big deal for long. Don't worry about the flooding. The water's gonna be gone soon anyway. Do not panic. Soon you'll wish there was water in your house. Panic. I mean, it is a little bit annoying having it flood this much, because the only way to, like, fix it is to go all the way down the line and, like, stop it where it's flooding through right here. And I guess I can do that, technically, by just lowering it a bit, but it's okay. These are the kinds of things that I say while not helping and flooding your apartment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. It just happens, you know? Sometimes the water gets out of hand, and then it just gets everywhere. And then it's like, alright, well, you might as well just enjoy it while it's here and splash around a little bit. It's middle of summer, after all. Like an indoor pool. These beavers are all so thirsty, but, like, there's nothing... We have tons of water. I don't think this is going to work, but it says a floor panel that stops water leaking through it, so if groundwater exists, like if ground absorption exists, then it should work. The water does go away on its own over some period of time, so there's a possibility that putting the impermeable floors will stop the water from vanishing. I don't know. I mean, this water up here is a good indicator, because this is an entirely impermeable floor up to, like there. So I guess we'll see how that fares. And we have, you know, 1,000 metal, so I have plenty to put down. That thing's still there. Being impressive as always. Is there anything I haven't unlocked? A fence? There you go. It's a bunch of things, like, here. It's like Stuff I'm not going to use. A stream gauge. Can tell me how good my stream is doing. Yeah, I'll just have a... Actually, this probably wouldn't be that helpful. Wouldn't be very unhelpful. I don't know what I would even use it for. Like, I know how much water I have. I guess it's for, like, telling quickly. But I just measure it based on, like, how close to the top of my levees they are. That usually does the trick pretty easily. But I suppose it couldn't hurt to have a few of them dotted around the place just to be sure of the water levels. How would I put one here? I guess you can go like over there, maybe. Have one on either side. Let him build. More flooded buildings again. It's fine. It's fine. I don't actually know why it's flooding so badly. I'm guessing it's because this here is letting water in and then stops suddenly and it goes back and goes out that way. But not a problem yet. Unconnected buildings again. More of them. Well, we're still not quite there. I don't know how close we are to actually getting this done. I guess it's just logs, as always, that we need. It's getting to the point where I can't fast forward on 3 times speed, or it like loses speed because it's so laggy. There's like a point in RimWorld, which is one of the only games I play like tons of that I can relate to on this. There's a point where if you get too many colonists in that game, and you try to run it on 3 times speed, the game will just run slower. So you have to put it to 2 times speed, because I guess all the pathing and stuff uses too much processing power and for the game's engine to handle. So it just slows it down and nothing gets done. No, not slower than 1, slower than 2. I haven't. There might be a point where it gets slower than 1, but I doubt it. It like stutters really bad on 3 times speed, and so nothing gets done. It's like around. I don't know how. Like maybe if you have like a better computer, it doesn't do it as bad. But when I'm like playing, if I get up to like 30 colonists or something, it starts to be a problem. And granted, you have like animals and stuff on the field as well, with mods or whatever. So there's lots of like variables there, but. I was playing RimWorld not that long ago, and I like had like 35 colonists or something, and it was a nightmare to try getting anything done because I had to run it on 2 times speed instead of 3 times because it just wouldn't run very well. I mean, I could probably like load a save and test the actual time it takes to get something done to find out, but. Like, you know, like save and then right-click a wall and be like, build this wall on 3 times speed and then test how long it took, but that would require me to remember to try doing that. Which isn't that hard to remember, just, I would have to, you know, do it. and I'm lazy. I couldn't possibly do something. Need to turn off my air conditioner. It's not cold, but I'm feeling dry. Ugh. It's really hot here. It's like, I wish it would stop being hot. Can it be wintertime yet? I sure would like wintertime to be a thing. Dang, it is still 5 days of this drought. I mean, we're not hurting for water at all. I just don't have anything to do while my beavers beef around. I'm just sort of waiting for them to figure their stuff out. I guess while the bad tide's not flowing or whatever, I could probably go up here and close that off. But I do intend to have... I intended to have that be used as a power supply at some point if I decide to continue this map. It's unlikely, like I say. I was planning for this to be the last Timberborn stream, because I have this thing ready to be activated right here. And this is what I was gonna end my stream with, is activating that and be like, ah, I won the map, you know. So I'm planning to just activate that at the 4-hour mark and then call it quits. And then come back to this game sometime in the future on a different scenario. Because I have other games to play. It's gonna start warming up for you soon there, and you're dreading it already? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the way of things, isn't it? It'll be great for me. Terrible for you. My condolences. Yeah, I just want it to be like... I don't want it to be like winter, really. I just want it to be like colder than summertime. I'm sure I could go live in a place where it doesn't get like above like 70 or something, but I just don't want to. Maybe I do. Maybe I should go move to Canada. Probably better. Could be. I doubt it gets over 100 there very often. Probably use Celsius, though. Refusing to move to Canada because they have Celsius. Well, it's also, you know, the logistics of moving, the expenses, the, I don't know, lack of knowing people. No, it's the Celsius. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry about lying. It's true. I just can't be bothered to remember that, like, 17 degrees is room temperature or whatever. I don't know. Or 24 is something, probably. And 100 is boiling. What kind of nonsense is that? 100 being boiling? Ugh, doesn't even make sense. This is my like least favorite part of Timberborn, just kind of sitting and waiting for things to happen. I really like designing like the cities and like putting the stuff down to build and like sort of assigning busy work to the beavers, but more often than not you just have to kind of like hang out and do nothing while they sort of figure stuff out for themselves. It's like, wish there was something for me to do. I mean, like when you're like when there's like when there's a possibility that you'll you know, die or like starve or like drown, it gets like exciting because you're like, oh no, I might lose. But I'm at a point where I'm like so prosperous and well off that I don't have to worry about it. So it's kind of just like whatever. Just hang out and watch. You like the precarious structures? Yeah, the wacky balancing acts I have over here, like this nonsense here. I mean, these ones actually have support down here at the bottom, but like this one over here, it isn't done yet, but just select one. Which one's in? One of these buildings is in progress. There you go. Like that one that's getting built. That's kind of wacky. Beavers are great engineers, you know. It's cantilevered and stuff, you know. It's like it's perfectly structurally sound. You know, it makes perfect sense. You got like these weird like tree like houses over here, like hanging over the edges like that. It's kind of fun. Like this one here doesn't have any supports. That one's a bit minor, but I like it. That's my aqueduct, my waterfall. Yeah, it's fun. I like that you can build like with wacky structures, overhanging stuff, windmills, and then you built on platforms, gigantic lotus flower mechanical wonders on top of theme parks. I don't know. The million zip lines connecting everything to everything all over the place. It's good. Why aren't you guys building? There's like a lot of houses that you need to build. Why aren't you building? Oh, because nobody needs houses. You have... There's nobody unhoused here. How many jobs? You have 4 unemployed beavers and you have 2 free beds available. Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, just hang out. I guess just chill and... I don't know. Watch things. I very much like this little bit here, which you can like have. That's like a little sitting zone that overlooks the water fountain that isn't currently filled with water. I like that one a lot. It's very nifty. Oh yeah, I forgot about this little storage area over top the wheat fields. It's so framey when you try to move around and speed up at the same time. I mean, you know, there's 800 beavers at the same time, all doing their tasks. It makes some sense that it's a bit framey. I think it's engine limitations though, not like my computer, because I'm only running like 40% CPU and GPU, and only like 60% RAM. Actually, might not even be 60% RAM. What was it? No, it's 53. About 60%. So like I've got plenty of resources left. So it's just the game's engine clearly having a hard time. Like Dwarf Fortress. After about, you know, 300 dwarves, it starts to just become unplayable. Maybe there's some files you could like adjust to, you know, make it unstable but run better. But I don't care that much. I think it's a good like sort of ending point here. I think the village is successful. Everything's gone well. I've had a great time playing it. Got a good like what 50 hours out of it. 53 hours. You know. I'm happy with the progress I've made. I understand the game better, and in the future when I come back to it, I'll be better and be prepared to I won't I won't make the mistake I made at the beginning of this one, where my initial village is just like kind of nonsense. There's like so much unutilized space here, and everything's like in wacky locations stacked on top of each other. That like it's cool. It's like a fun. I love like sort of coming up with like creative solutions for problems, but like a lot of this place is like really badly done because I didn't have the resources to build stuff at the start. So you have like these like there's so many of these like size 2 like warehouses, these size 1 water storages, you know, like just like random stuff like the lodges that are stuck underneath of the buildings that I never actually ended up putting like bigger buildings around. All these like science buildings that I don't use and don't need are just stuck there. There's so much space here that could have been used for more efficient design, but it's just like really bad and awkward. It's still charming. I like it a lot. Reminds me of how badly I did at the beginning, but I never did refine it more. And like, look at these, like all these like storage containers at the bottom here, just stacked on top of each other right here. Like at any time I could have replaced those with these gigantic ones that have so much more space, and I never did. Oh well. Why refine when you can keep building? Yeah. Make a hive city. Like build on top of it over and over and over again until it inevitably collapses from the bottom all the way to the top. Luckily there's no physics in the game. There's that other game that I don't know, what's it called? All Will Fall, I think it's called. Where it's like a physics-based building game about surviving in like an apocalypse ocean world. And you have to like build structures and stuff to like support your town, but you know, the ocean like slowly descends, so you lose buoyancy and things and supports as you're going, so just occasionally when the ocean drops you'll just lose a ton of support and things will just collapse around the place. It's very funny. I played a demo of it a long time ago, but it reminds me of that, except this game doesn't have physics to worry about. But you can build like giant structures that are really impressive and they just get destroyed because it collapses. You're building on like the top of skyscrapers and stuff. Everything's just running really smoothly. Like, we still have tons of water. Like, the water hasn't run out yet. There's a little bit of water running out, like, occasionally. Like, the water that was, like, right here ran out. This is getting, like, a little low. If you look here, it's like... Well, actually, this one's actually full, but... My point is that, like, this... Let me go over here instead. Like, this area here is, like, pretty low. Like, this is about to run out of water, basically. It's at, like, half of a depth. So, I mean, like, you know, we're not, like... We don't have infinite water, but we have enough stored, like, on back stock that we don't have to worry about it. We have 27,000 food, 14,000 water. We're, like, not struggling. Not at risk. It is beaver paradise. Aside from the 30 injured beavers, we're doing great. Speaking of injured beavers, I can't help but notice we aren't making beavers. No available workers in district. What the heck? How'd that happen? Oh, injuries, obviously. Okay, well, we have 208 unworking beavers, so... Where's that? That Big Dam has 40. Tree Chomp has 28, and Foodville has 137. Ooh, okay, well, let's give Foodville some, yeah, let's give Woodshine some beavers from Foodville. There you go. And that'll fix that problem somewhat. In some time when they arrive from the other villages. There's a world where I could have, like, planned out my zip lines better so that, like, I could have, like, a zip line hub that I could, like, connect every, like, different village together and to each other, but this is fine. The spider web is fine. Lacks materials, unconnected buildings, still a problem, still the same building, yeah. Mm-hmm. 5 logs? Oh, right, because that's the cook. Building lacks material means the cook doesn't have food. Or doesn't have logs. Wow, how did I get 200 logs suddenly? Did I always have that? I guess I just haven't been transporting them around very fast, and that's why. I should probably make the smile on that emote bigger, I realize. You can't really tell it's smiling very easily unless you mouse over it. Maybe it shows up better on desktop than it does on my little tablet, but hard to tell. Just got bright blue eyes. I should probably also change my banner. I forgot my banner has the very early version of the moon mascot that actually has eyes instead of like the lines, the dots or whatever. When I was trying to keep it like creepy instead of like charming, I guess. Like my ending screen moon is the creepy one for the original design, and I changed it to be like easier to draw and like more endearing, I guess, more interesting, more fun to look at. But I never did change the banner or the starting soon screen to match that aesthetic. I probably should, but I'm just so lazy. I said I'm lazy like 4 times this stream. It's the truth, though. You want me to freaking draw a banner at the dimensions of, like, 1200 by 480? It has to be smaller than 10 megabytes? Can you imagine? Ugh. Ugh. I definitely haven't set down all of the Twitch dimensions for emotes, banners, panel art, my offline screen, my bits emote sizes, ideas, concepts. They're not all written on that paper right there. I would never prepare for things. Okay. Water's coming back. So it should be flowing out there and then slowly, when it, you know, it'll start filling up here and flowing out this direction. This water actually lasted the entire time. I'm quite surprised by that. And this water over here also? Yeah, that water over there probably also. I can't really tell, but nothing's dead, so safe to assume. But that lasted most of the time as well. Okay, good. I gotta go float around and lower all the gates that I raised to make things run smoother. That one's probably fine. I don't think that'll ever fill up. Okay, I mean, I don't think there's any other ones that I've adjusted manually. Maybe there might be one somewhere that I can't remember. But if that's the case, then bad things will happen. And I'll panic briefly. Don't tap on the paper and then we can't see it. What? You can't see it if I tap on it? What do you mean? Surely that makes it much more visible. Don't tap on it. Can't tell me what to do. Wow. Yeah. Now we know all your secrets. No, my secrets. People will know that my favorite ice cream flavor is mint chocolate chip. No. Okay. Well, I don't know why I keep saying MK as if I have something interesting to talk about or as if I was looking at anything. It's just sort of how I'm starting my sentences today. I'd like to see my power generation working, but I can't, I think that this isn't connected. No, they are. That one's 4,000, that one's 8,000. Oh, there's more height, that's why. I never deleted this spot right there, apparently. I built this and then didn't delete the structure underneath of it. Which is, a bit silly. I guess I could if I wanted to. I need to like delete the whole thing though. I don't think I can allow to do it from here. Oh well. It's not a problem. It's fine. It's not something I'm actually terribly worried about. How is my impermeable floor looking about now? They're not all done, but most of them are. Again, I don't even know if this is actually going to work. I just kind of like try and see, but we didn't finish it fast enough to be able to tell. These aren't done yet. I didn't even put them there. Oh, surely I did. They're not. No, they're there. Maybe not built yet, but they're there. Yeah, they're there. See them right there. So, if the impermeable floors stop ground absorption, then we're sorted. These are too far from district center, apparently. What if I was to put a freaking ladder right here, huh? Think about that. I mean, there's literally no way for me to know if this works. I'm just assuming it does something. Why else would they make them so cheap? Because you could put them literally everywhere. In your giant reservoirs to stop all the water from leaking out in the summertime, in the drought season, whatever. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Injured beaver. Oh yeah, how's my other village over here looking? Oh, we still haven't finished all the houses. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping these would get finished. I was kind of excited about how that one looked. The water coming through here yet? No, it's not even close to full. Where does the water come from to get in here? From here, it's going through, and from here, it's going through. So it is flowing very slowly. I guess it has to fill up here to flow through. It's flowing out the back of there, I realize. Why is that? If I lower this and raise that, and lower, that's 170, that's 175. I guess that's gonna be 165. So I want the water to come through here. So this needs to be the highest, this needs to be lower, and this needs to be even lower. I mean, generally I'd like it to fill up in here and then pour over, but this water's so low right now that we need to get the water faster, out faster. And it could partially be because of this. If I was to, like, you know, max open this, maybe that would, like, speed up the process. But I don't think it matters terribly. Watch it overflow right here. If it does, it won't be that big a deal, because this is fine, but... yeah, it doesn't need to make a difference. I mean, it's definitely going up, but I don't know if it's going up any faster. Yay! Why is this flooding? What happened here? I thought I was being pretty careful about that. Thought I built this exactly right to not have any overflow. I guess not. Oh, maybe that one's too close. Yeah, I meant to move this one forward to match up with this one. That's what happened. The other one overflowed a little bit too, so it's not like it's that surprising, but still. So, you know. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and check out what the Lotus thing does. I assume it's just gonna... do something. Oh, wow. I got a happiness. Oh, it's a bunch of lanterns. Oh, that's pretty. Wow. Wow. There's probably a button to hide the HUD, but I don't know how. Cool. Hey! It actually does end the thing. Setting fires across the landscape. Well, they're meant to be tree seeds, and, you know, ash is really good for fertile soil, so it makes sense, right? Congratulations, you mastered folktales, nature-oriented ways, and used this map's resources to build the faction's wonder. Having collected great wealth and knowledge, your beavers shared fruits of their labor with the suffering planet. There's still much to do, but Earth may flourish once again. Lake's flexible start unlocked. Wonder completed the folktales. 559 days passed, 3,526 beavers born, 503,845 water consumed. I don't know what that means. How many gallons is that? 210,000 trees cut. I only let out like 100 lanterns. Like, geez. 348 teeth broken. Them beavers are brawling. 92 bots manufactured, and I only ever had like a maximum of 27 because they just kept on breaking down. 1,353 dynamite detonated. Wow. Yeah, that's my win condition. I have won the event. I won the scenario. So I'll call it there for today, and I'll call it there for Timberborn for now. I'll definitely come back to it in the future and play a different scenario. I really like the game, so I'll be happy to do it again later. But next Saturday I'm going to be playing Against the Storm. I think will be a good fit for this stream schedule. I don't know if that's a game that requires more days to play than one. I might switch it to a different stream day if it is a game I feel like needs more time, because I know there's a story to it, and I might have to be able to pay attention. Which means I'd have to switch it for a different day on like a tactical day. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow with a game. I haven't decided which one yet, which is always the case for a Sunday stream, so it's whatever. Then Monday I'll be back with Fallout, New Vegas. Tuesday I'm planning to start Tactical Breach Wizards, but if I'm too sick, I don't want to start it, because I intend to do, you know, voices, and it's a tactical game I have to pay attention to. And who knows how that's going to go if I'm sick. So, we'll see. If I don't do that, I'll do something easy and, you know, less resource, like brain intensive. Wednesday is going to be Landlord Super. Hopefully I'll finish that house, but who knows. And then, you know, rinse and repeat forever. But it has a lot of text to voice. Yeah, so I don't want to voice anything if I'm not feeling really good, because I know I'll I'll either phone it in, or I'll just be like, you know, I'll have a hard time. So I'd like to have a proper go of it when I'm not feeling sick. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes next week. And if I'm feeling bad, I'll play a different game and then put it off until I'm feeling better. Oh, well, here's open. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, I did the pop, but it didn't end my stream. That's embarrassing.